Yup. Yes, Sarah Woodger. What's up, yeah? Trying to get a good ping thing here. Well, that would be kind of funny. Actually, I should do that. Hey, Calix. Volance, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I can already predict what the emote reactions are going to be to what I just did in the announcement. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I know. What's up, Kenny? College bio right now. Hello. Day's been pretty good so far. Nice coaching session and good workout, and got some nice relaxing walk, and it's been good so far. It's been good. What's up, Navia? Sorry, dumb question. Can I have a super good answer if you want? What makes Junbin and Crazy Raccoon play Monkey instead of Ball in Gibraltar? I just think Monkey's way better in Gibraltar. I think verticality, Monkey really excels. I think Monkey really excels with verticality more so than Ball. Because it's like, basically think about it this way, like what, the way that Overwatch is balanced is that such that characters that have unique aspects are usually weaker in other aspects. So like Monkey has great verticality, but he's like weaker in like broader situations where Ball is exceptional. But Ball's breadth means that he's weaker with verticality, right? On a Brig are really good. You can set him up really well. And on a Brig, I think, is pretty good versus Ball. It's hard to kill Ball, but it's really easy to deny his value. Shut up, Calix. Why am I live? What do you mean, why am I live? So I'm always busy for Overwatch streams. These Mysticus might as well watch this. Welcome. Good hair, thank you. Andrea, hello. Surasol. Sanyo. Adino. Yep, no problem. No problem. I think Mines is pretty good in Gibraltar. Like, there's like lots of really crucial high grounds that you can clear with Mines quite well. But obviously Primal Rage can do the exact same thing. So, yeah. It's kind of like a trickle thing where like Ana's good in that map, Winston's good in that map, so why not, you know? But yeah, I'm excited for today. I actually kind of have to, while we're kind of chilling, I'm going to actually start will this work? Yeah. I'm going to start trying to dig around. There's a replay code that I wanted to use for our Winter Soldier guide, and I need to find it. It was a game where I felt like I played well, but also made a lot of like good errors that would be good to break down. I'm trying to think what map it was. I think it was T'Challa. So while we're chilling, I'm going to try and find it. What's up, Sketchy? Hello, Varashi. I think they had like Punisher. Oh no, it wasn't this. What's the other? What's the other? Is it just the Wakandan map? It's not this one. I'm surprised it didn't get wiped. Like, I'm impressed. I was fully expecting this to be wiped, but it was not. Hall of the Jala. Maybe this one. Yeah, maybe this is the one. Yeah, replay codes aren't wiped. Do I have drops enabled? I guess. Is there drops right now? So there must be. I mean, I don't have drops disabled, so. Yeah, so I guess drops. There you go. I guess I'll put it in all caps on my title.
15
Drops.
months of being financially irresponsible.
What's up, Brax? Congrats on the 15 months. Yeah, so there you go. I guess I'll take it. I think this is the map then? This must be the map. Where's my mouse? The frick did my mouse go? Okay, there you go. Was that yeah, it's Punisher, Winter Soldier. I think this is it. I kind of flopped on defense here. But I had some decent moments on attack.
Not much is up. Just the usual backline munching behavior.
Of course. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, this is a good one. Let's Hall of Dajalia Convergence. How do I save this? We won't start just yet. I thought I saved it already, but I went 30 and 11 on Hall of Dajalia. I need to remember that. I think this is a good one where I played okay. This is like Diamond 2, Diamond 1. Maybe it wasn't. Where is it? Gosh, they have so many. Where did it go? There it is. Found it. This is the one. How do I... Can I not pin it? Wait. Love. So she goes to the top, right? Where are favorites? Wait, chat. What? Oh. Wait, there's another favorite? Maybe this isn't this one? We'll look at this one really fast. Hey, guys. You're going to be an uncle? Sick, Kenny. Congratulations, mate. Good for you. That's sick, dude. Good on you. Wait, which... Oh, this is a... Yeah, I want to look at this one, too. I think this one was a Hello run. We'll look at both of them. Okay, so we'll look at both. Congrats, Kenny. Are you watching at Bronze Bucky today? Yeah. Hey, Ryoko. What do you think about the right shoulder view? Kind of indifferent. I don't really feel like educated enough on it to have an opinion. Thank you. What do you think about... yeah, I already saw that. Espilo Spilo converting to Marvel Rivals, bro? Not really, no. I mean, I'm very excited to look at Marvel Rivals. But yeah. 21 and 10. I didn't even play that well. I like a lot of aspects of Marvel Rivals, but you know, I've been very vocal about its flaws, and that's just how a game goes. So, thank you for the sub, mate, Michael.
Hello,
I'm here to learn what my opinion will be. Yeah.
Thank you.
I honestly don't think I'm gonna be able to have an opinion on. Here's my thoughts. Let me know what you guys think. For those of you that have played Mr. Fantastic, I actually don't think I'm going to have a super educated opinion on him. He seems like a pretty unique character that would probably take some time to learn, to get the feel of. I think Invisible Woman, because she's a support, no offense, support players, especially Rivals, I think it'll be pretty easy to get a read of her. Maybe it'll take some time, but I think Mr. Fantastic will take some time. He's super freaking weird, which kind of makes me want to try him. I don't think he's that good. I mean, he definitely looks like he's like all in on the indirect value train, right? Which is going to take, but I don't know. I don't think my goal is going to be about whether he's good or not as much as whether he's like, there's like fun, you know? But I also think that like even that he feels like such a weird character that he may click for me and he may not, but I'm sure he's gonna click for some people. I feel like you're gonna have to be super focused on like repositioning, enabling, stuff like that. That's my initial impression. But I have not seen I like, for context, guys, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in like a week. So, you know, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, Zebra seems like the type of guy to make him work, especially since Zebra's like the first, I think, well-known streamer in the West to try Hulk and make him work. So I think a lot of it, my impression for Mr. Fantastic would be like pulling people out of position kind of a thing, you know? Very, very like tankish, supportish. Yeah. Do you think the hate between Marvel and Marvel will ever die down? Yes, it will. People can't stay raged, angry forever. And it will also die down when Marvel Rivals has some of its polish taken off, which is inevitable, not because the game is bad. Literally, the best game in the history of the universe doesn't deserve some of the praise that its Marvel Rivals gets right now. And it's the same thing with like any game. Elden Ring was like this, and the DLC, you know, any game, Overwatch even, right? We're just so excited we don't even see the flaws. But so, you know, people will be a little bit less angry about it, and hopefully Overwatch does something. But yeah, I'm just not interested in entering that discourse all that much because it's just tired and it's filled with emotional, anti-thinking, anti-nuanced people that just want to be angry all the time. Loves proving people wrong and mastering hard characters. Yeah, I get the appeal for that. I definitely have an ounce of that in me as well. Invisible Woman push bull, but is super obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to wait and see about Mr. Fantastic. I kind of want to do the Winter Soldier guide first, just because we can get that out of the way and we can talk about it. Is the praise of Marvel Rivals amplified and increased because of the hate of Overwatch? Oh, it's definitely amplified. Yeah, definitely. Marvel Rivals. Heroes. I'm going to pull up Winter Soldier here to make sure that I've got everything. Guys, what did they patch with Winter Soldier? It was the 25 extra HP patch. Let me just search patch really fast. New Marvel. Yeah, more shields. Just ice. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, less range, more shields given from some of the abilities, more HP. Yeah, less AoE pistol damage, right? Wait, did they buff his damage as well? Or am I crazy? Like, I can't find it. Marvel Rivals patch notes. I can't find it. Okay, I found it. I just had to say I can't find it, and then that finds it for me. There you go. So let me just look really fast here. Increase the bonus health given, increases the projectile damage, reduces the splash damage, and increase base health. Yeah. And the crucial thing is that, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Sorry for the dumb question, but do you have a Marvel Rivals specific channel? No. There should be, there's several Marvel Rivals videos. Like, let me look, there's at least a couple. There's Marvel Rivals Patch React. There's Marvel Rivals Debate. There's Marvel Rivals Pro Analysis. There's Marvel Rivals Hero Design. There's Marvel Rivals Roll Lock. There's Marvel Rivals Tank Creation Reaction. There's a Marvel Rivals Guide. There's like 7 Marvel Rivals videos just in like the last 4 weeks, so you gotta look a little closer. Yeah. All right, let's take a look here. So let's talk about Winter Soldier here. So you guys know how I do guides. I like to focus on the playstyle, not just ability breakdown, but I do think that we can start by pulling up Microsoft Paint because, hey, it's a coaching session. So we gotta pull out the highest level utilities possible. Why don't a multi-stream? That's on the table. That's on the table. No, it's all right, mate. Totally fine, Jedi. Cheers. I like your name, by the way. Okay. Let's talk about Winter Soldier. So Winter Soldier is, I'll throw some words at you that some of you guys who've been part of my channel with the Overwatch content will understand. Some of you guys won't. Is a short to medium range DPS / duelist. And essentially what this means is that you got a character that can kind of function within, if we were just to do it in meters, it could be anywhere from like 5 meters to 20, 25 meters, somewhere around that range. He used to be a little bit better at the longer range stuff. It was recently nerfed, but he has a lot of HP. He has a lot of short range abilities, medium range abilities. Some people look at him as an anti-dive character. We're not going to really get into that as much today, but we're basically saying you play a character to their effective range. And the fundamentals of first-person shooters is angles and map control. Now that can sound very boring and very complicated, but the reality is very simple. The reality of angles is that you have a team applying pressure from here, which means that the entire enemy team is focused on this one specific position. So Winter Soldier, you should be taking a slight split off to the left or to the right, depending on the map, and you're going to apply pressure from a similar position, but from a slightly different angle. I mean, this is exactly what an angle is, right? This is a triangle. You have application of pressure from here, and you have application from you on the side. Now, how deep that angle is really your choice. So Winter Soldier can take shallow angles, Winter Soldier can take deep angles, or Winter Soldier could be all the way around behind with what we generally call flanks. Now, he's not very good at that. We'll go more into that later, and he generally doesn't need to do that. We'll go more into that later. But the reality is that taking angles with Winter Soldier is absolutely required if you want to improve at this character. Okay? The reason why angles matter, there's a complete multitude of reasons why angles matter. Number one is that you don't get hit by random spam damage. They have to selectively choose to focus you, and if they do focus you, they don't focus your team. So if your cover is good, you're able to utilize things like your ability to you're still able to get healing from your team without being an accidental casualty of whatever AoE ultimate damage, spam, whatever thrown your way. It also means for characters with mitigation abilities like Doctor Strange, Groot, and so on, they cannot shut off all of your team's damage with one wall or one shield. They have to selectively pick and choose. And it means that you're not reliant off of your tank's shielding to survive. You should not, and maybe this is very important, guys, you should never, almost ever, be reliant off of your tank's mitigation to survive. You should be relying off of your tank's mitigation to apply pressure. In other words, a tank applying pressure here is a distraction. That's really what a tank is a distraction, is a, hey, look at me, absorb attention. But tank's mitigation abilities are mostly for them and for them alone. They never should have to worry about what you need to be doing, okay? So you are focused on applying pressure from your angle in the same general location as your team, and certainly at the same time as your team. That's really what timing is. Now, what your angle provides is it a way to go around the enemy team's mitigation, the way to distract the enemy team's mitigation and healing, better opportunity to go around tanks, because if you think about how tanks are positioned, even in a 6v6 format, it's more likely that you're going to be able to access backliners and DPS with your pressure if you go slightly to the side. And this one's really important. Angles deny cover. Your ability to go around angles is what denies cover. If you are able to find a position on the map here and look around, you're denying the enemy supports and the enemy DPS the ability to use cover. Angles is the most important function of denying cover in the enemy team. And if your team is able to take multiple angles, like let's say there's a Spider-Man on backline, you're on the angle, your tank line's here, maybe you got like, I don't know, a Hulk coming in from the side, you really deny the enemy team's ability to hide at all. There's nowhere for them to go. And you can do an angle while having cover, while playing at the same time as your team, and getting healing from your supports who should be able to heal you from range at the same time. And if you want to talk about bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, grandmaster, one above all, eternity, whatever, this is how you need to position with Winter Soldier. I see a lot of, I'll change the banner. Let me change that really fast here. My mouse is stuck. Winter Soldier guide. I see a lot of people that say, oh, in Marvel Rivals, you shouldn't be splitting from your team ever, and it's just complete falsehood. Even in higher ranks, nobody should ever speak anything like that. There's only really one situation in which case you want to be stacked on top of your team, and that's generally when there's an active supportal, sometimes like a Cloak and Dagger, like a Luna ultimate's a big one, Mantis ultimate. Even in situations like that, it's not always necessary, but that is the one exception just because it is such a tight ring and you do benefit a lot from that because it's essentially invulnerability. But you should almost never be stacked on top of your team. Now, at the same time, and this is something that I've learned with a lot of trial and error, is that generally you shouldn't be flanking with Winter Soldier. There are some exceptions. You have mobility with Shift. You have some HP, but generally Winter Soldier, because he is slower, because he doesn't really have self-sustain, he doesn't really have the time or the sustain ability to go all the way around and harass backline like a Black Panther, like a Spider-Man, like a Psylocke. But the good news is that you don't really need to. Winter Soldier can put out a lot of pressure on backline generally from just soft angles because of the fact that he has a more ranged weapon, but also he can actually be a real big tank bruiser. You see, the reality of taking an angle isn't just about, oh, I'm gonna bully the backline. You can also just bully tanks. Like if I'm a Doctor Strange here on Team Green, who do I put emphasis on? Do I deal with this Winter Soldier on the side or deal with a tank on the in front of me, right? Because Winter Soldier, with his extra HP, with his shield generation, with Hook, with his slow, with his weapon, I mean, he has so many tools with which to bully tanks. And that's something that not a lot of other DPS characters have. And so you can utilize an angle just to shoot tank. You can utilize an angle just to bully frontline. You can utilize an angle to deny. Talk about peeling, talk about protecting your backline, right? When you take an angle here with Winter Soldier, it's really scary for flankers to take this route to go for your backline. One of the nice things about taking an angle is you also deny the enemy team from taking those exact same angles. And if you are a Spider-Man player, Black Panther, Psylocke, fill in the blank, heck, even a character like Hulk, that may go for backline. Generally, the best way to go for backline is to kind of go around, to sneak around behind. But to do so, you often will run into Winter Soldier. Now, if you go the other way, yeah, but at least that simplifies the directions that the supports have to look. So on the other side of things, oh, you should be inside of your backline because you have to protect your team with Hook. No, absolutely terrible. You allow the flankers to take the angles for free, which then basically means that all they have to do is execute and then basically make it either you hook them or you lose. It also means that when the flankers aren't flanking at that exact second, your frontline pressure is infinitely worse. Your backline pressure is infinitely worse. So again, let me reiterate here, you never, ever should be inside of your own backline. You should be within sight lines of your backline. You should actively contest angles that are being used by flankers. You should actively pressure that front line. But with the exception, thank you, of sitting inside of your backline or sitting inside your front line because of an active supportal, you really should never be playing there. Again, that doesn't mean that you have to flank, but the difference between an angle and a flank is just the extremity of how deep you're going behind. Does all this make sense so far? Take an angle, deny cover, distract the enemy team, control space for your support so that they don't get harassed from this side. You take the punishment. Play cover. So important you play cover. Okay, a lot of you Overwatch players out here, you're very familiar with this concept. I think for Overwatch players, the big change is that when you talk about flanking with Winter Soldier, you compare him to, like, let's say a Cassidy in Overwatch who positions very similar, minus the verticality. Cassidy, there's more situations with which you can flank, not because Cassidy's faster than Winter Soldier, but simply because the passive heal really helps you out a lot. And right now, Winter Soldier does not have that passive. Now, public announcement here, if they, for whatever reason, reduce his shift, his uppercut ability from 12 seconds to, like, let's say 10 or 8, if they do introduce a passive heal into Marvel Rivals at any point in time, in other words, a heal that kicks in after not taking damage, that is going to open up the situations for Winter Soldier to flank, I will say. So in the future students, right, if you see this and this has been implemented, flanks are more viable. They're just not necessarily going to be the optimal play. All right? Okay. Let's keep going here. So we kind of talked about positioning with Winter Soldier, and the reason why we're obsessing with this is everything in a first-person or third-person shooter revolves around positioning. It affects how your abilities are used, it affects who you shoot, when you ultimate, how you ultimate. It doesn't matter. If you don't know how to position with a character, you cannot play the game. It's that simple. There is nothing more important than positioning with a character. In fact, it is easier to learn how to use cooldowns. You don't even need to know how to use your cooldowns if you know how to position. And the reason reason why we say this is because everything around a character like Winter Soldier revolves around his range. So you want to take a short to medium range angle, not a long sniper angle usually, not a right in front of the enemy team like a Wolverine angle, but a medium, short to medium range angle, and apply pressure from there. What's wrong with pressing forward as a 6-man wall impenetrable? Because you are penetrable. That's the problem. Whenever you group up as 6, you inevitably open yourself up to the side and you fall apart like an old bag of cheese. So basically what happens here is if I am playing as a group of red and we're all just an unstoppable clump, it is easy for the tanks and supports and DPS to use cover and their mitigation abilities to live this pressure and then pull you apart at the seams. Punisher, Winter Soldier, Spider-Man, a Mantis, with a Hela, with a Namor, with a Black Panther in the backline, they will pull you apart because their supports can use cover, their supports can live the barrage, and they're going to start pulling your direction. They're going to start pulling your attention to the side. They're going to start shooting you behind walls and shooting you behind cover. Inevitably, in these games, with the exception of things like support ults that cheat the system, you have to control space and high grounds and angles and flanks. That play to your character's strengths, and if you don't, you will lose. You will lose. I would say it's less important in Marvel Rivals to control space than it is in Overwatch in terms of how wide the space goes because there is no passive healing and sustain is so incredibly strong. But it is still important. And this is not even a concept that applies to games. This is real life, real combat. You control space, you control map, you take angles, you take sightlines. If you don't, you lose in combat. And that's just the rule of life. Yeah. Okay. Great question. And so on. Someone should hold the Spartans. I guess you're right. Well, if you think about like the Spartan formation, right? The entire Spartan formation was about denying the value of angles that they knew that they were giving, right? Obviously, we're being a little bit facetious here just for the sake of timeliness. There's always exceptions to that rule, but there's a reason why it matters. All right. The music is distracting? Yeah. Well, we're about to go into the game here, so we should be okay. I apologize if that was distracting. So, yes, thank you. I'll get it in a second. So let's talk about exactly why this matters. Also, just maybe we should have put this at the start here because this is going to be going to YouTube here. But I did get to Grandmaster on Winter Soldier, not playing for 7,000 hours and abusing the fact that we were able to get the Grandmaster within a reasonable period of time. I think it was like 140 games. I have coached professional team-based shooters for 6 or 7 years, coaching the Overwatch League, and I'm a huge Winter Soldier fan. So if that needs to be said, it's said. Okay, so let's talk about how these abilities complement the range and the angle. And we talk about like the range of Winter Soldier here. This is probably going to be like what your effective range plays at. Like this is really where you got the sauce. You don't have fall off to worry about. You do a lot of damage. You have all of your abilities can reach this far. It's easier to land your slow, and even things like if you need to finish a kill for whatever reason, even your shift can just barely, like I'm just a little bit close, but you have that opportunity to go there. Okay, so now let's talk about the abilities here and how they complement that angle. My tank here, me here, I would prefer to play some cover here, but let's say this is the angle here. Obviously, you'd prefer to be going over the other shoulder. Maybe that's another thing to point out here, guys, is that in the nature of the over the right corner visibility, I really like peeking from over my right shoulder. So if you can ever take a left angle with cover, that's generally going to be better than taking a right angle with cover, just because of the vision differential, right? So I have to peek so far to shoot, right? Like look how much my hitbox, whereas with this, I can actually see. I can actually just shoot right there, like but giving so little of my hitbox. So if you can choose a left angle peek with cover, that's generally going to be a little bit better. Does that make sense? Hey, Big Goose, thank you for the sub. Hi, Kitty. I'm going to get my headphones on really fast here. I know I'm going to forget some things in order of operations here, so if I end up having to go back here, yeah, so it's really important that you're abusing that. A couple of other things as well, like we'll talk about some micro things that have to do with the passive. The passive does generate shields. Look at my health at the bottom there every time I use an ability. And now this does cap eventually, but you can get a lot of HP. Your ultimate also does this as well. So using your abilities can give you a lot of self-sustain. We'll talk more about how to use that later. Other things as well as we talk about mechanics. Crosshair placement matters. Like there's no real reason for me to be like looking at the ground. I always kind of want to be aiming at head height 9 times out of 10. Now there are a lot of characters in Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, Freudian slip, that can be approaching from verticality. So you need to be ready to kind of be looking in all directions. But basically, you could just abuse the fact of this. And I do this with Cassie all the time. I would not say that my aim is at my strong point, considering I don't play as much coaching and all that kind of stuff. But you could really abuse just keeping your crosshair at head height and just spamming down chokes, especially in Marvel Rivals. Like, it's really easy to get consistent pressure out there. Last thing I'm going to talk about in terms of mechanics with his weapon. We'll talk more about how the weapon functions in a second. Actually, let's talk about the weapon really quick. 3 shots. I believe it's 75. Yeah, 75 just got recently buffed to 75 damage each. That's a 150 headshot. Guys, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. And something that you may not even know if you don't check the hero thing is that it's area of effect. So if somebody is close enough, I don't think these guys are close enough, it will splash behind them. It goes, pierces, and it kind of explodes around them. So you can actually use that. I wouldn't really go out of my way to seek value for that, but like if you're on a good angle, you're going to get extra splash damage. The big thing with Winter Soldier is layering your abilities with your weapon and making every bullet count. It's extremely high damage, but the damage per second isn't necessarily all that high because of the frequent reloads. So what you kind of want to be doing is you want to make sure that every single shot counts. And we're going to bring in an old Overwatch concept that I've been coaching for a long time called trigger discipline. And this isn't even really an Overwatch concept. This is, again, a kind of a combat concept that we've kind of stolen for this game. And what that means is that generally, unless you're just kind of breaking shield or spamming at head height, you don't want to hold your mouse button down or control your toggle down. You want to selectively hit your shots. Give yourself time to adjust. And this, you got a Spider-Man diving on you, don't go, ah, right? Don't do this. Relax, relax. Take the time. You only have 3 shots, so make them count. You only have the 1 hook, so make it count. You got to make sure that you hit that E, so make it count. So not just with your weapon, but with your abilities, especially when you're learning, it's really important to slow the process down. Not only is that a good habit to develop for long term, but it's also going to dramatically increase the capability of you learning mechanics. I get it. This game is hard. There's a lot of things attacking you from a lot of different angles, but if you're able to practice calming yourself down, slowing down your shots, you're going to dramatically increase your ability to hit shots over the long run. It's a good habit to get into, right not to. Yeah, don't button mash just like in fighting games. Exactly. You just need to relax. You just need to relax. Biggest thing I can tell you. So crosshair placement, right shoulder peeking, utilizing your weapon and your abilities carefully, cautiously, trigger discipline, and so on. Let's move on from the weapon, and we're going to go into that hook. So the first ability here is the hook. It does damage. It pulls people in. It is area of effect, so if you have multiple people lined up, I don't know if these guys are close enough. We'll see. But you can line up multiple people. Yeah, they're not quite close enough together. That, again, is not something you necessarily need to be looking for. You look for a hook, and sometimes you accidentally pull 2 people. Great. Congratulations, free value. The big thing with hook that you need to know is that the longer you charge it up, the farther it goes. So from here, fully charged, you can see that meter in the middle of my screen. That's just barely going to get that. I think it can actually get a little bit further than that. But obviously, if you got somebody directly on top of you, there's no real reason to fully charge it. So if I'm just right here, just tap it. That's all you need to do. The longer that you charge your hook, obviously, it's opportunity cost. It means that you're not doing damage. So you really only want to fully charge your hook when you are really reaching far. Now, this is another one of those things we talk about utilizing cover. Apply pressure, charge the hook, peek the corner, bam, pull them in. Huge value. You could use the cover to disguise the hook and to spend the time charging the hook behind cover. And remember, we'll put this out right now. All of your abilities reload your weapon. So we talk about 1, 2, 3, bam, 1, 2, 3, charge hook. 1, 2, 3, you can use your shift. Now, I would never use my shift like that, but it's worth noting. So if you find value out of using your abilities, then you should use them. Now, I would never just spam my abilities for no reason just to reload my weapon, because in reality, it's actually not even necessarily a faster reload. But if you have a reason to use your abilities, congratulations, you also get free reload. That's kind of the way to think about it, okay? So hook, the best way of thinking about hook is it really, okay, so this is just a global thing that applies to all of Bucky's abilities. Hook, uppercut, slow, whatever. If you are being contested, there's a DPS on you, there's a tank on you, there's a support on you. I don't care if it's a Hela, Spider-Man, I don't care if it's Groot, I don't care. Your abilities are used to win the duel, to win the angle. Somebody's fighting me here, I use my hook, I use my slow, I use my uppercut. I just, everything goes on that target, okay? If you're not being actively contested on that angle, then you use your abilities for pressure from where you're at. So in other words, I'm shooting here, somebody dives me. Hook them, shoot them, uppercut them, E them. Are you ready for this one? Ult them sometimes. Okay, we'll get to that one a little bit later. But everything in my kit goes onto that person because they're contesting my powerful angle, right? But if there's nobody there, that's when Bucky can kind of just dump your cooldowns on the front line or on the back line or whatever you can reach, right? You don't have to overthink, oh, you know, I got to make sure. Just use it. A hooked in tank, huge value if you can hit it, right? Obviously, you're going to do very well versus tanks like Hulk, like Groot. Penny is a great one, right? If they get close stuff, very easy. They don't have shields as consistently to block you. There is a tech, which there's a lot of videos on this, but the tech is essentially you can turn as you hook and pull them slightly to the side. And then there's a brief opportunity here where you can actually reposition right afterwards. And even if you don't quite get your hitbox, look up how off my hitbox is, you can actually uppercut them into your team, right? So there's a really important thing you could do with tanks, and that's super nice. You hook them in, you turn just a tiny bit, and you uppercut them into your team. Really valuable. And again, you saw that I wasn't even necessarily directly behind Luna Snow, so it kind of sucked her in. Really, really, really nice. That's a good tech to use. But yeah, hook front line. Unless you get dove, then hook the person trying to dive you. If you could actually access a squishy from here, obviously that's even better than the tank, right? But I mean, hook is pretty self-explanatory. The more that you practice it, you'll get a feel for it. The biggest thing is that position that can allow you to reach people with hook is the challenge, okay? From there, we'll talk about the uppercut. The uppercut is probably the trickiest ability to use because it can be used to reposition. Bucky can take high grounds with it. Please don't pay any attention to what I just did there. If you could take a high ground angle with cover that plays to your effective range, it's really good to do so. You can use so to combo people that dive you. So I love using uppercut to, if something dives me, I miss my hook. I like the big thing with Bucky is if you get dove, you have to be brave. You can't panic and run away, usually. I think unless there's like a lot of enemy teammates, then you probably should run away. But like if you get dove by Spider-Man, get dove by Black Panther, you take it to him. Hit him in the mouth. Hit him in the mouth, right? People they underestimate, a lot of dive characters, how tanky Bucky can be, especially with the 275 HP with the shield regeneration. And when Psylocke's on me, and Spider-Man's on me, and Black Panther's on me, heck, if I hook a tank in, if I have any sort of healing at all, I'm going to hit you in the mouth. Hit him in the mouth. And Shift is a great ability because it does a freaking butt ton of damage. I believe it's 90 damage, 100 damage. I mean, come on, guys. That's a lot of damage on a squishy character. It generates shields, and it also puts them in an arc where it's easier to hit your shots because they fall slowly, and you've reloaded your weapon. I think it's really important when you're playing this character that you're brave when you're getting pressured and that you confidently use your Shift unless there's a ton of targets going on you. Yeah, just shoot him. Just shoot. Shoot, hook. The only thing that you need to be using shifts for beyond that is if, like I said, if there's another position for you to go to, or if they pop an ultimate and you need to get away, or there's like 3 people on you and you need to get away. Because it is a very good disengage tool and you probably should be using it. But if it's a one-on-one, use it. Yeah, interrupt Strange Ult. There's a couple of ultimates I think it interrupts beyond Strange Ult, but I might be wrong with that one. Oh, by the way, guys, I guess a note to the hook. The hook does cancel ultimates. A lot of ultimates, not all the ultimates. It used to cancel Thor ultimate. It doesn't anymore. It does cancel Strange ultimate. I believe if you time it, if you time it right, you can definitely cancel Psylocke ultimate. We're not going to go into the full list of ultimates that you can cancel, but I think that's for another time. But yeah. It stops Spider-Man Ultimate, yeah. Okay, last ability, and this one's generally one of the easier ones. It's pretty easy to get value out of this one. This is the damage and slow. Now, the important thing here is, again, like all of Bucky's abilities, including his uppercut, it does cleave, it does damage. It actually has infinite range, so that's really, really nice. The damage isn't all that good, though. The real reason that you use it is for the reload, like we talked about earlier, and the slow, because the slow is pretty significant here. This talk about putting out free damage with a relatively forgiving hitbox. Well, how about you not only do that, but you slow the target down? Now, for you might be thinking, well, what is a slow good for? There's 2 reasons that slow is good. Number 1, it could put pressure on front line. You could just sit here, hold your angle, shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, I missed my hook. That's okay. I'm going to AoE slow the entire enemy team. Front lines, they can't get behind cover, and so on. But selfishly, if you get dove, as slow is what will directly translate to 2 things. Either they can't get away from you in time, or it's easier to hit your shots. It's easier to hit your freaking shots, guys. It's really easy to hit your freaking shots when you slow somebody. You make it significantly easier for you to be able to output damage. So again, going back to this character's willingness to take fights, if something dives you and you hit your hook or you hit your uppercut, if you miss those abilities, you still have your slow. And that's going to make those shots afterwards even easier to land. It does pierce cleave. It's really good for ult. So remember the rule with both your hook, your uppercut, and your E. If you get pressure, you get dove, use your abilities. I'm not going to sit here and break down which ability you should use first because I think it's highly contextual. I also think it's highly flexible. I think it depends on the situation, and you could experiment a lot with it. But remember, if I'm not being pressured on that angle, I'm just going to be spamming my E down choke and shooting tank. I'm going to be hooking tank. If I get a tank in, I might even hook it back into my, or uppercut it back into my team. But yeah, pretty straightforward here. Now, there's a lot of dynamics with how you could use your abilities. There's upsides, there's downsides, there's opportunity cost. You could use your uppercut to finish a kill. You could use your uppercut to get out. You could use your E in front line to slow them down. You can use E to keep yourself alive in the duel. I think a good general rule is, do you expect yourself to be dove or pressured? And if the answer is yes, then it might be worth saving an ability or two. If the answer is no, throw it all on the front line, with the exception of maybe shift, which I wouldn't necessarily want to leave my angle. Okay. Now, and then the last part, Bucky, before we get into some gameplay review here to kind of demonstrate what I'm talking about, is the ultimate. Now, it's so much fun, guys. It's freaking amazing. It's the AoE ultimate in this game that I actually like. But that's going to happen. So the first things first is you have forced verticality in this ultimate. You are going to go up, you're going to hit walls, you're going to catch bridges, you're going to mess up, you're going to whiff, they're going to use a mobility cooldown, you're going to miss entirely. Get used to screwing this ultimate up and screwing it up frequently, okay? That's number one. But the number two is, like, how do I actually use it? The best way to use Bucky ultimate is patience. Patience. Talk about Genji Dragon Blade in Overwatch. This is that, but on crack, and not good crack, like street grade. Okay, so it's not good. You need to be very patient with this ultimate, because the problem with this ultimate is it forces you to commit to risk. It forces you all the way in, and unlike Genji, you don't have a lot of mobility options to get out. So you don't have your dash, you don't have your deflect, you don't have wall climb, double jump, or enhanced movement speed. You really only have your shift. So if you don't get a kill or a reset immediately, you might die. So do I just never use the ultimate? Well, no. I like to use this ultimate as fights devolve. Things start to get distracted, messy, cooldowns are used, maybe a support ultimate's used, that's optimal, and then find value with this ultimate. So the answer with Bucky ultimate is I would say one of the best ultimates in the game, up there with, I think, Star-Lord in terms of winning messy fights. Like, if the cooldowns are used, Bucky ultimate's the best. Like, you're just going to get 7k, right? But what do you do if the fight's not devolved? Could I just never use the ultimate? Well, partly true, yes, but I think that there are opportunities where you can use the ultimate. I think if we talked about one of those examples where you're getting pressured and dove on an angle, you use your abilities, just freaking solo ult, guys. Solo ult. Now, you do have to know that there are answers to that. Namor has his invulnerability. Hela has an invulnerability. Spider-Man can quickly disengage if you're not fast enough. Magic can even use her teleport, like her little, what is it? The teleport thing? What is it? What is it called, guys? What's the thing? Portal. Sure. Portal. Yeah. She could avoid it through that. There's iframes with that. So it's not a guaranteed, but there are lots of situations when that's appropriate. If you've seen that ability, you can absolutely solo ult the DPS. Win the 1v1. Don't hesitate. Look at the ultimate. Look at my HP as well. 50 HP right there. It's good. It's really good. What the ult does, for those of you that don't know, I'm trying not to be read the wiki here, but if you really don't know, the ult just applies a lot of damage and a mark. So you see that little red part there? Notice that it died really quickly. It puts a threshold where if they drop below that threshold, they just instantly die. So not only does it do damage, but it makes them more squishy. And then if you get a kill with that, even if it's on a Loki copy, you get a reset in your ultimate. And then a reset in your ultimate. And then a reset in your ultimate. And so on, for as many times as it happens. Okay? So use it on a solo. Anything that gets too close to you that you can kill. Mid-fight, you can absolutely go for backline, but people are distracted. Finish them off, no support ult. You can use it on frontline. I think there are so many healing mitigation options for frontline that it can be difficult to open with it on frontline. I think there are a lot of circumstances in Marvel Rivals where if you don't have the space to go for a backline kill. I think using a frontline ultimate is very appropriate. It can force CDs, it can create space. I just don't think Winter Soldier is the one to do it, because the problem with Winter Soldier ultimate is not that it's weak in terms of damage or utility. It's the fact that it's easy to block. It can be blocked with all manners of shields. And also, it puts you out of position. We already talked that you don't necessarily want to be on the front line directly in front of the tank. And yet, for you to actually apply your ultimate, you kind of have to be in front of that tank, right? An ultimate like Namor, it doesn't mean that Namor has to reposition himself. He could use it on the front line to kind of force some CDs and some stuff without actually putting himself in a bad position. So you really need to make sure that you're waiting for this mid fight, waiting for those solo ult situations, and then going with that. And obviously, yes, keep in mind as well, if you do get the reset, it doesn't last forever. So if I get the reset there, it's going to last. You see that meter in the middle of my screen, it does last 8 seconds. One little life hack here. Do you see that red arrow over their heads? That means they're one-shottable with my ultimate. So if you're not sure about whether it's going to be enough damage to get that reset, look at that arrow. Now keep in mind, especially in Marvel Rivals, that arrow may not last very long. People's sustain is insane. So I've had a lot of times where I'm like, oh, I'm going to kill him. And then they're full HP, right? It happens. But that's an important situation to know. So a lot of words said to say, be patient with this ultimate, look for opportunities, and then go nuts with it. It is probably the worst ultimate in the game to open with, but it is one of the best, if not the best in the game to clean up fights. The last way that you can use this ultimate, little detail here, as Robin's pointing it out, you can absolutely use it to scare people and then just disengage. Ah! Nope, I'm out. If you're close to a support and that support is low and that support has an ultimate, you will force a support ultimate out of that. You go like, ah, and then just disengage. Totally worth, because you notice that I actually could put myself back on the angle. I could look like I'm going in, force a support ult, and then go out. And that's really useful because support ults you don't want to be standing still when you're support ulting. So if I force a support way over there to pop a support ult way over there, that gives my team a lot of time to be able to back out. Beyond that, guys, I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. And you don't have to mash it either. Like, you can kind of sit on it and wait. 1, 2, 3. You can't do it forever because you do start to drop, but yeah.
Incoming.
But yeah, using it as a disengage tool is not bad. It's situational, but you really need to force a response for it to be worth it. Do I think the sustain will get toned down in the future? Not for a while. I had a conversation about this last week, but I think the sustain is necessary to keep tanks up because tanks fold over if they do, and the reason that tanks fold over is because tanks have really, really low damage in relation to the... Like, their kill threat on most tanks is too low to threaten other people from shooting them. It's kind of like a long circular process. Yeah. Okay. So let's actually look at a replay code here, so we can kind of demonstrate this, because I think it's important to see somebody actually doing it. And I think I'm a good candidate because I'm not a perfect player. I'm a good player. I was able to reach Grandmaster, pretty darn good with the character in relation, but I'm not a pro. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes. I'm not like the greatest mechanical player of all time. So you're going to see some stuff where, like, even if you don't have mechanics, you're still able to put out good pressure. And I think like that's what we're going to be looking at here. No problems, Zeus. Oh yeah, last thing, we'll talk about the team up ability with Rocket Raccoon. So Rocket Raccoon's going to drop his little armor portal, one of his armor portal things. He's going to drop a portal, not a portal thing, but a machine thing on you, okay? Look for that, and he'll give a little voice line letting you know, and you have infinite ammo when that's up. Now, I'm going to go ahead and tell you that this team up is a little bit overrated. It's good. It's absolutely good, but because you fire so fast, it could be very easy to miss a lot of shots. So I encourage you to generally not necessarily hold down mouse 1. And I also recommend that if you are going to hold down mouse 1, I just use it to shoot tank. Like, I just go on Doctor Strange shield, because all of a sudden I've got great shield rig. So I love just to obliterate frontline whenever I can. It kind of sucks because it means that you don't really use your abilities, but it is a short-term upgrade. It is decent. So if you ever do get that infinite ammo from Rocket Raccoon, I just recommend trying to generally shoot tank, because it just infinitely puts you into a tank buster situation. And yeah. I think, yeah, I agree. It's much better with Punisher than it is with Bucky, because Bucky's kit doesn't really revolve around just mashing your gun most of the time. Is his difficulty rating right? I think he's way too hard to play for me anyway. I think that the problem with... So we'll get... The last little touch on positioning here is that your effective range versus characters like Hela, Namor, Winter Soldier, and Hawkeye is a little bit awkward. Though all those characters, especially now, really significantly outrange you. And even prior to back in Season 0, they really outrange you. That's when you have to be a little bit more creative about your angles. Can I take an angle where they can't poke me? Because you can trade very well with the enemy tank and deal with flankers well, but those snipers are tough. So you really need to find an angle where they can't see you, even now. Now, does that mean you have to flank? Maybe, maybe not, but yeah. I think that he's situationally difficult. There are games, even with all of the practice that I had, where I just felt completely oppressed by Hela, and because I don't have the mobility, I don't always have a good positioning option.
Done unspeakable things. I hope it's
So,
not too late to set them
let's
right.
look at our comp really fast here. There's nothing really worthwhile to put out. You generally don't have to adjust how you play to your comp too much. It's worth pointing out here that the enemy team is on Doctor Strange, which means that I don't do very well at shield break. I can't hook Doctor Strange easily, so I don't like that matchup. That means I might be a little bit more creative with my positioning. Venom, I do very well versus Venom. I saw a guy the other day that said that, like, oh, don't worry about Venom, you're never going to kill him. I think that's false. I think if there's something else to shoot, then that's fine. But you could hook and slow and shoot and even uppercut Venom, and he takes a butt ton of damage. So obviously you can be feeding support, so you need to be careful. But I do think that you can really chain Venom down pretty easily, and he can absolutely fold over and die. And not only that, you can actually do so much damage that he's out of the fight for a long period of time. I think the best thing with Venom is to try and layer your abilities. We'll do more ability, like character breakdowns later on. But anyway, I'm not hating this composition. I'm okay versus Punisher. He definitely outranges me a little bit, but if I get close to him, I can really ruin his day. I think Rocket Raccoon, there's no one-shot supportal that's going to completely shut down my ultimate. I do okay versus Spider-Man, and yeah.
It took us a long time to learn that our
So I'm trying to, I don't know, I don't honestly remember how I played this game, but I'm not going to hard flank here. Like if this is Overwatch, I need to remember all my ability, how to do this here. Okay, guys, you're going to have to be patient with me because it's been a while since I've used this. So spectate. Where's the bird's eye view is V. Free camera is C. Okay. Yeah, I remember it's a bit awkward here. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, if I was playing like let's say a different character, I probably wouldn't want to group up with my team immediately. Like I might want to take an angle, but the reality is that like you're just a little too slow to be able to do that. Hey, Maddie. You guys saw the vision. In hindsight here, would this have been great? Probably, yeah. I think it would have been okay. Like, you could definitely pop up some damage. This is kind of what I talk about, like, short-range off angle. I'm still close enough to my team to where I can get healing if I need to, but it provides a little bit of a different angle, a little bit of a different vision. In the meantime, though, this is exactly what we talked about in terms of short-range off angle. You're like, this is not an angle. What are you talking about? Yes, it is. Look at where my team, the enemy team is focused on, this sight line, and look at where I am. Just a little bit off to the side, right? To take an angle doesn't mean that you have to be by yourself. It just means that there's a crossfire. So if I'm the Venom here, who is this here? If I'm the Spider-Man, if I'm the Punisher, who am I really putting emphasis on? Who am I really looking at? This Venom is not ready for this. Or the Spider-Man for that matter. There's the combo, hook, shoot, finish with the E. Guaranteed. No comment. My tanks go in. Now I have an angle on high ground. There's the layering of multiple abilities. I thought I was going to hook Raccoon. Doesn't end up getting it. And now I can just kind of chill and shoot. He can't kill me. There's just no chance. Disclaimer, my mechanics, no. Hook, shoot. Oh, by the way, one other detail I forgot to mention. With hooks that are long enough, that aren't like point blank, you can actually shoot as they're coming in. So I think I might have been able to shoot even sooner here. So let's turn on let's slow this down a little bit. So check this out. I actually am able to get a shot in before she's fully reeled in. So like, or right as she's reeled in. And actually in even greater ranges, you can actually get a shot in before they're fully hooked, which is really, really nice. So just keep that one in mind. So you don't have to wait until they're fully hooked in and then shoot. You could start shooting almost immediately. There's the combo again. The reason that I'm going for the E there instead of the final shot is because it's a more forgiving hitbox. So if they're low enough, you don't need to go for the third final shot. You can just use the ability instead. You'll even notice that me occasionally standing still when I know I'm not under pressure to make it easier to land my shots. And there's nothing that can test me here, right? Like, I have too much HP, I have too much survivability. If I need to, I can always disengage. Case in point. And there you go. So I'm starting to think, what angle can I play here? This map really starts to open up. Thankfully, they're not on Hela right now. If they're on Hela, I'd have a much harder time thinking about positioning. But what angle can I play that gives me space? And I say, hey, I could take that high ground here when I have my shift back. Mechanics.exe. Yeah, the freaking fire rings are obnoxious. So I'm breaking this here, and I'm thinking, hey, I might be able to push in on that angle in a second as this fight evolves. I don't quite get the hook. I'm going to shoot, slow, shoot. He's dead. And now I have ultimate. So I'm listening, I'm waiting for my team. So when I push an angle, when I push a flank, this is definitely greedier here. I don't necessarily have to do this. In theory, I could play with my team, shoot from here, and then maybe take my angle here. This would be a fine angle to take for Winter Soldier, no problem at all. I can get healed from my team, no problem. I could even deepen to here. This would be okay. I could maybe even deepen to here. But I'm going to do something a little bit crazier, right, because I have my ultimate. I'm going to pop out with a hook. Didn't quite get the kill. But that forces a huge response. Look at Doctor Strange. Gotta clear that angle, right? Well, what's the problem with Doctor Strange pushing me here? By the way, this is 250 HP Bucky, so this is even more the case. The problem is I can just knock him out, right? I can go back to my team with my shift. So all that time, all that attention, I'm freaking pulling a tank by myself, and there's almost a 0% chance of me dying here. And right here, this is one of those moments where I feel the voices.
This should help.
I know if I'm fast enough, I can catch it before the Cloak and Dagger gets the ult out. I see Spider-Man, and I go for Spider-Man. That was a mistake. I didn't really see who I was going for. I just saw a squish, and I went. This would have been fine, given my team's follow-up, if I'd actually hit somebody. This would have worked. This is just a whiff, and this is how it goes with Winter Soldier sometimes. I need to get to cover. I need to get to my soft-off angle. And this is the angle that I'm talking about, right? Break the res beacon. There's the flank. I'm not even going that far here. I need to be careful. I'm waiting. Venom, are you going to push me? Are you going to push me? Missing every single shot. Slow. I go for the squishy because she's... if I can catch her, I can kill her. But ultimately here, the ult just needed to hit. And I needed to hit more shots from my angle. I had a nice vision. My supports could still heal me, and ultimately we just end up getting picked apart. Put aim assist in his PC without telling him. I get carried here. My team pops off. I'm going to take my angle up top right. Gives me a nice little vision. Again, I probably should have pre-charged my hook there. But, like, this is just really OP. Even if you can't even hit all your shots, this stuff is so annoying for backline. Like, you notice I don't even have to play with the front line. I just go right to backline. And there's no real risk here. No real risk. Slow it down, buddy. And there you go. Nothing really a whole lot to say here. I'm just kind of cleaning stuff up, and we'll move on.
Good thing I was here. Some sort of spider.
Gotta be careful here. I'm angling kind of off to the side, but I'm standing in the open, so this is just me being a little bit disrespectful. If I was being fully respectful, I would have rotated all the way to here. That way I at least can get support from my team and I have cover, or I could just simply have held this corner, probably optimally right here, where I can get healing, I can get pressure, and I'd have a lot of cover. This is me just kind of playing in the open. This is silly. Penny, 1, 2, 3, uppercut. 2, 3, slow, and then she's dead. I went for the uppercut first there instead of the slow because I didn't have my slow in time. Punisher turret, so I'm going to kind of poke that out cautiously. 1, 2, 3. And then now I got to make a choice. So I could be a little bit confident here and try going top right with my uppercut and kind of peeking the angle out from there. Or I could push with my team and swing out and then eventually kind of get the angle here. This is pretty nice here. It's really my call. I feel like the play here is because I have my shift, probably to take top, yep. And because my team is so heavily invested in this, do you notice that they're not even looking for this hook here? Prime, think of the sub, mate.
Kills a squirrel girl.
Yeah, pretty much. 75, sure. About equal to your average damage. But they're not thinking about this top right, and this is why angles are so broken. There's very little risk investment for me to go here. It's very quick, it's very easy, and the chances of me hitting a hook were so much higher there. I say that, and I die immediately because I missed the hook. Even the best Winter Soldier players make occasional errors. This time my team is fighting. I don't have my shift in time. I need to go. Yeah, I got diffed. But this is where angles matter, right? I can't stay inside my backline. I need to swing to cover on the left. Find a different sightline. Find a bit of a better crosshair. So this is the angle. You see it? Look at where the enemy team's attention is and look at where I am. I still have cover because of the floor. See, guys, when I talk about angles, this is it. This is it. You see this? Like, this is it. Look at where the attention is. Look at where the attention's not. Do you see how, like, my opportunity to land hooks and land damage here and deny them cover? They're backing up, and I can still see them. I can still see them. But now my team, the rest of my team can't see them, but I can. You know what I'm saying? So if I can get this pull here, and I should. That was not a good ultimate. That was a little too. That was messy. That was really messy. So the timing of the ultimate was fine. The placement was not fine. So I popped the ultimate. I kind of hit her, but I didn't hit her directly. And then obviously I needed to actually hit a shot for that. It does zone her out, which is nice. And she still might die.
I never really liked you anyway
Nice.
anymore.
Love these map effects, I say, passive aggressively. Now, this is kind of like one of those moments where it's just a little bit of ego. I know I'm full HP. I'm confident that I can get a shot at him before he swaps the shotgun. There was also a small chance that I actually hit him with my uppercut. I actually think this duel is pretty close. If he's pre-swapped the shotgun, you should probably lose. But if you have any abilities out, you probably should win. So, yeah, who's the best, guys? Let's find out. Notice I'm using cover, and I'm like, okay, wait, I don't have any abilities. So he tries to third-person peek me because he had his right shoulder. And because he third-person peeks me, he kind of catches me off guard. I hit the hook, though. 1, 2. Slow. 1, 2. He's dead. I should have lost that one. He outplayed me with the shoulder peek. And yeah. No passive heal, so I'm like, well. At this point, I'm like, I've died, so I'm just going to die. No need to move. They don't even know I'm here. Plus Doctor Strange ultimate. And we get some trades. Go next. What's a DPS 1v1 you would avoid as Bucky, I think, Mr. Finn? I mean, it's not about when you should avoid a 1v1, but at what range should you avoid the 1v1, right? I don't contest Namor, Hela, freaking Hawkeye, Black Widow at any range that's greater than like 20 meters, almost without exception, right? I got to get close to those guys. You got to hook them, you got to shoot them, you got to uppercut them, right? Yeah, I should have grabbed the health back. I thought that this fight was lost, so I just wanted to reset, but maybe you're right. A character like Magic, a character like, I think of a good example, Punisher with his shotgun, full HP, even some of the dive characters, right? Like, I don't mind getting my hands dirty with him, but I would prefer to fight them up close after I land a shot or two. Yeah, I wanted to reset. So for me, it's less about, like, you could beat any character in this game in a 1v1. At what range, though? At what range? At what range? So even Wolverine, right? Like, you could abuse Wolverine, but I really want to land a couple of shots in him before he gets on top of me, right? Like, I don't want to let that guy come in at full HP, right? So I'm more of a poker character versus those dive characters, and then I'm more of a brawlier character versus more of those pokey characters. Now, there are some exceptions. I think characters like Hela are just... She's just good at every range, right? Even post-nerf. But generally, like, if I'm going to beat a Hela, it's going to be up close. I honestly, guys, this might just be a map unfamiliarity thing. There's a world there where I grab health back and maybe we win, and maybe I like get one more kill. But I mean, like, even if I get one more kill there, we were dead. Like, both of our supports were dead. They've got close spawns. There's 3-4 people here, and I'm by myself. Like, it didn't matter. AKA, it might have been worth doing, but I made the mistake, so I'm gonna justify it. Yes, I saved it for second push. So this composition, because there's no flankers, and because this map has a lot of really nice flanks, I could soft angle if I want to, but I could actually get pretty silly with it, right? There's no Spider-Mans I'm going to run into. There's no Hulks I'm going to run into. They're kind of all clumped up on point, so I could pretty much take whatever angle I want. I can go for even greedier stuff if I want to. There's no Black Panthers or Psylocks. So I'm going to break that turret, but I could also punish frontline, right? Because Groot, I'm really good versus Groot. Strangers is annoying. So, going to be patient here. Win the HP trade. That's a good wall from him. That's annoying. That's a good ult from him. We pop an ultimate. And now this is where I gotta go. What is allowed? What is provided to me? So this is an angle. This is an angle right here. Using this third person cover, using this angle here to avoid the ultimate. You guys see that? Yeah, I'm not even purposely avoiding it, but I just don't want to sit inside of my backline. But I'm not split so far that I can't get healing. And look at how I'm avoiding Groot, Doctor Strange, and so on. I'm pulling attention this way while still being able to do effective damage. Look at the cover here. Diff. Right, guys? I know he's just used his mobility, and I'm better. I'm better. On an angle. If I can get on top of this guy and I have an ability, I can kill him through it. Right? Okay, a little risky there.
Judge, jury, execute.
You know, I'm the GOAT. They don't want to mess with me, so. And we are going to cap off of that. So, get in this. By the way, this is pre-nerf too. Imagine that with 25 HP plus 20 extra HP and 5 extra damage in each shot from the shields. You could do a lot of stuff to people up close. The angle's powerful, ultimate powerful, ability's powerful. Let's keep going. Now, I play a little bit worse in defense. Things get a little bit more messy, and so this is why I chose this code. So let's take a look. What happens if you take an angle with supports that can't heal or reach you at that angle? Well, that's the real question. There are going to be times, especially in Marvel Rivals maps, where there isn't really a good choice. So you have to commit to a deeper angle without support. We'll talk about how to do that. Or you have to commit to a really crappy angle with support. I think it's just like measuring your decision and deciding what you want to do. Like, let's say I'm playing versus a really pokey comp. I might flank. I might go for the angle without support. If that's the case, then I'm going to be really disciplined, really careful. And another thing is late. I'm going to be late. I'm not going to go early. I'm going to let them get distracted first, then I'm going to peek and go. If I'm playing a really crappy angle, I can't go deep. I like that versus compositions where I can kind of bully their front line more. But then for that one, it's the opposite. I'm just going to put out pressure and keep putting out pressure and keep putting out pressure. I don't like my angle. It's not great. I don't have a really good crossfire, but I'm going to make up for it with a lot of uptime and a lot of damage, right? So if you don't have it's really your choice. You know, you got to make an important decision. Namor, frick. I got to be avoiding his sightlines. I'm going to fall back just a little bit just because I can punish this guy a lot. But honestly, I don't know that if I don't know that, like, in hindsight here, I actually don't know if I should have left this corner entirely because I don't want to give them space here. Thankfully, my team is holding and they're down one. I think they have a DC for the first part of this, but yeah. Yes, this will be going to YouTube as well. You can see, like, you do good damage there. So it's good damage. And now there's my angle. Now, the problem here is I don't have cover. I need to fully commit to 2 places, either here, if I'm being really silly, or probably the smarter play is to play a little bit further back from here. There's no reason to be that close to a tank before. There's that AoE hook, and this is the mechanical mistake, and this is one of the reasons why I wanted to include this one. This one's more of a cooldown decision here. I was a little close, but this is where you need to uppercut, because it makes me unpredictable, and it gives me immediate shields. So I should have uppercut this right here. If I uppercut there, I would probably kill all of them, and I probably lived. It's a poor mechanical play for me there. And honestly, like I said, a little close too. My team pushes up, so I try to push up with them. I peek the angle with hook. Don't find anything. Map stuff is going nuts. This is the angle and shoot. Don't need to do anything silly here. Waiting for HP. Take top. Where's that Namor? And he's dead. He's not expecting me to come from that angle. I think we lose. I mean, it's not like that would have had a major effect on that fight, but yeah. And now their cloak is back. This, dude, I freaking hate Scroll Girl because the stupid bouncing things make noise. And I know why they do, but it always fools me into thinking there's something around me. Jeff does the same thing. His primary fire always makes weird noises too. It always throws me off. You guys can see it there. AoE cleave. I don't want to get caught like I did last time getting too close. So there's my angle. There's my corner. Again, this is an angle, right? Look at where my team is. Look at where I am. Hook shield. Sad. That's okay. I can still put out damage. I could just slow down this choke as well. I'm going to back up a little bit here. Now, the reason why I backed up here specifically, it wasn't just because I didn't want to get caught, but also because at this point I'm also tracking ultimates. So I don't want to get caught. I want them to commit. You see it? Like, you see they're chasing me, but there's multiple people chasing me. So I'm like, all right, fine, I'll keep backing up. I'll keep backing up. And then from here, I just need to be patient and shoot. Patient and shoot. Just keep shooting. Now, this was a risk. I knew they had active Cloak and Dagger ultimate, but I felt like we needed to make something happen. I knew I had a ton of HP to play with, and because it's not Luna Snow ultimate, there is a world where people can die in here if there's follow-up. I've actually get killed through a Luna Snow ultimate with this ultimate. This was prior to the Moon Knight ult buff. Me and my Moon Knight comboed, and we actually were able to kill like 4 or 5 people through the ultimate. But this was always going to be risky. I take the angle. I could have hit that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Doctor Strange is a menace. This character will abuse you up close and far away. But they use a lot of ults. We didn't, and we go next. Yeah, now the Moon Knight doesn't even need you. Yeah. So close angle here. I like the range of this angle. If a Hela were to peek out that, I would need to get a little bit closer or play better cover. But right now, I really like this position. Again, it's that left angle, so I could use that third-person peek. I don't love contesting Namor at this range, so I need to be careful. See, he's kind of poking me out from far away. I know what he's trying to do. He's thinking about that ultimate. I see his uses of mobility, though, so I push back up. Ooh, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh, the floor blocked it. Tragic. And this is where I probably should just take back top. Yep, I was going to say. Take back top. Give me better vision, better safety. Papa John's, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is just so much better vision on backline and frontline. I'm able to stay out of the mess. I can still get healed if I want to. I'm also going to play closer to my hook range if I rotate to here, whereas where I'm at right now, there's not a lot to hook. And I think that's kind of my plan right here. Yeah, I didn't quite hit that. I needed to hit that. That would have been huge, pulling that Namor in. It's hard to hit shots from here. It is. There's the reality of high ground. There's risk versus reward. That was a really good hook from her, and I get punished. I told you guys, I'm showing you some of the warts. You know, this isn't perfect. A lot of missed shots. It's not sometimes the best position choices ever. This is a bit of an angle. My team is right. We've kind of lost this fight, so I'm thinking... Now, I'm thinking we've probably lost this fight, so if I can sit quietly, maybe I can make a play for us to recontest with ultimate. You can probably predict this isn't going to go well because it's me, but the strategy of this is sound. Like, there is an opportunity here for maybe us to touch if I can make a play.
These things are even more heavily armed than I am.
I lied. I realized that we couldn't touch, but I'm still going to make a play. I'm going to open with hook. There's the combo. Now, the key mistake there, I think, was using the punch. I should have just used my E instead, because I really need this punch to either to get out or to actually combo with my my ultimate here, because I'm about to pop my ultimate. And I don't think the ultimate's bad if I'd had my shift, because then I could have actually chased the dagger or just gotten out entirely. Instead, I get a couple of trades, and to be fair, it works out nicely. I pull a lot of attention. I die for it. I figured I was going to die for it, but it could have been better mechanically. Taking my angle up top. Yeah, exactly. I needed to hit the headshot there. Now, I remember this. I got baited. I thought that we were holding close, so I hold my angle off to the left. They pop an ultimate, and we back off, and then I'm like, oh, we're fighting, because it's freaking a Scroll Girl ultimate, but my entire team had backed off, plus my support got picked. So that one was unfortunate. This is an angle, not a flank. Don't need a flank. Just shoot tank from the cover on the side. Avoid the Venom ultimate. Don't need support ultimate if you're off to the side. Avoid the Jeff ultimate, because again, I'm off to the side. Miss every single shot, though. Venom comes for me, but I still got cover. I still got healing. I still got my abilities. I still got my HP, so get the frick out of here, buddy. Pull him back in. I'm winning this HP trade. He's demanding so much more support than I am. Don't like where I'm at. I need to get out of here. I need to hook somebody or shoot something, and it needs to happen right now. I'm smack dab in the middle of the enemy team. I get the pick, nice, and then I go off to the side. I'm on the right angle instead of the left, which isn't optimal, but we'll take it. But again, I'm right in the middle here. Yeah, I think what had happened is we had popped Doctor Strange ultimate, and I tried to follow up, and then ended up dying for it. Yeah, underestimating the power of squirrels, sure. I'm gonna take right angle here, because I hear us on the left. AoE damage, nothing crazy. Again, the stupid shots are distracting me. Now, This is more of a flank. I'm not going to lie with you guys. If I were to push through this, this is more of a flank. And I don't know if it happens this fight, but I want to give you guys a disclaimer. This is where you have to be really careful. I'm thinking about ultimate here, so I'm doing something a little bit silly, but I really don't think I needed to do that. I think this angle here has already demonstrated to be really strong. Like, I kind of sit here AFK and shoot and just do a lot of stuff. There will be times when you go for these higher risk plays, especially in the 6v6 format or Marvel Rivals, and you're going to run into a Hulk. You're going to run into a Doctor Strange. Heck, you might even run into a Psylocke. And even with a 275 HP, because I'm not going to get healing with how far I'm pushing, you're just going to die. It doesn't mean that it's always a bad play. You just need to understand the risks with whenever you go off on your own. It's not always a bad play versus, like, let's say there's a Hela. I might be more interested in doing this. Doctor Strange Magneto tank line, maybe I'm more interested in doing this. But I don't think in this situation it was necessary. Now, this isn't a super hard flank, right? Like, I'm basically one shift away from my team. But, like, if I'm going to keep going, this is where it gets a little silly. I'm not going to lie with you guys. This is almost certainly a mistake because it's just not necessary for you to go deep to put out pressure like this. And you can see I hear footsteps. I know somebody's going for me. And I'm going to get value, right? But the Venom hears me. He's not stupid. And I might take a favorable resource trade versus a Venom when we're both getting healing. But when none of us are getting healing, he's going to beat me in that 1v1. And so at this point, it's like, yeah, I forced a response, but that was not necessary. And that's, I guess, I'm glad I included that. I was scared that we wouldn't have an example of that, and you can see it right there. Angle, shots, damage, deepening my flank. I have my ultimate, so I'm getting a little silly with it. And I see the red arrow. I see that she's isolated. I know she doesn't, there's no active ultimate. And here we go. I wait for, where are they? I missed that follow-up, but yeah, there you are. They're all dead. And that's kind of what I talked about, like, cleanup fight. That was 5 people. They're all dead. They're all dead. Because my ultimate, OP, in that situation. Devolve fight, nobody's looking at me. I go on, I'm immediately 400 HP, and they're all dead. Okay, so we'll stop with that. I think it's really important that, like, if you guys have any questions, you can give them. But I hope it kind of demonstrated some of the good and the bad. I love this character. Easily my favorite character in Marvel Rivals. I honestly, one of my favorite characters I've ever played in any game, ever. But yeah, any questions? Now keep in mind that all of what we said here applies even more so, because this is with Bucky with a little bit more range, but a lot less sustainability. So yeah, same kind of stuff. What's Bucky's best ult combo to stack with? Strange ult? Yeah, Strange ult. Groot's pretty good as well. I mean, again, it's always like, if they have a support ult, it doesn't work. But yeah. Yeah, for cleaning up, exactly. For cleaning up or for opportunities in 1v1s that you see. Do the chat rewards actually matter? I don't know. I have no idea. Bucky or Winter Soldier? I mean, his name is Bucky, but yeah, he is the Winter Soldier. Something that I find really cool is a lot of what you're saying applies to every game. Like your reasoning about which characters you can duel at which range reminds me of Who's the Beatdown, Magic the Gathering article. Or yeah. Cheers, mate. I think a lot of fundamentals in games and shooters applies elsewhere. Non-Bucky question, are there any characters that are currently specifically unplayable at the highest level? I don't know. Not since post-patch. I think pre-patch, Black Widow and Skrull Girl were basically unplayable. I think at the highest level, Jeff was atrocious.
You are loaded up with snacks.
I know I am loaded up with snacks. I think Rocket was niche, situational. I think Venom was quite bad at the highest level, even with bans. But I don't think there's any character that was like legitimately unplayable. Probably Jeff. If I had to pick 3, Jeff, Widow, and Skrull Girl prior to the patch. But I haven't played post-patch yet. So why don't I play Panther? Too buggy. And I like the gameplay loop, but the gameplay loop is very simple in comparison to some other dive characters that I like, which is you basically kind of follow a very similar pattern about 90% of the time, which gets a little old after a while. But I found myself like clunking into walls and no-regging too much in beta, and I just got tired of it, although I really did like him. Thoughts on dynamics between range and melee characters? I mean, it's everything, right? It's everything in good game design is the dynamics between range and melee. I've always enjoyed characters I've always enjoyed games that don't fully crash in on the range hero fantasy, because I think it's the most toxic of the hero fantasies. Like I like full melee characters and hybrid range melee characters, ones that are even more ranged, right? But for me, it's more about range versus mobility, right? Yeah, Panther Norex, the bane of my existence. Yeah, it's rough when, like, I remember back in beta. Love you. Thank you.
Oh,
And
I
even
shocked you, I think.
and I didn't feel it.
Oh, maybe you shocked me.
No, maybe.
You're happy I gave
Yes, I'm very happy. Thank you.
you.
Love you. Drive safe. But the biggest problem. Had a good workout. It was good. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Thanks. You too. Guys, never get in a relationship. They're really distracting. Commit yourself to the grind. Don't do anything but the grind. Yep. Yep. Taxes. Yep. That's taxes. Yep. Nice. Love you too. But yeah, I think the Black Panther thing was really irritating because there was like bugs that literally like sometimes like bugs will happen in Overwatch and they don't show up in the replay viewer. But like straight up there, I'd get like no regs. I'm like, dude, was that a no reg or am I crazy? And I pull up the freaking replay viewer. And I'm like, I go like right through them. It's like, bro, come on. Even the replay viewer agrees with me, right? Well, all right. That's enough yapping for now. I'm gonna eat a little bit, and then maybe we'll try Mr. Fantastic and stuff. Mackie, I'm not really sure. I haven't done a ton of digging. Most of what I've seen is pretty superficial crap. But I haven't really dug very deep. Like, I haven't even seen Samito's guides, so I don't really know. While I'm eating, let's watch a pro game. While I'm eating. I'll try not to chew in your ear. Where's the... Guys, where can you watch, like, the top 500 of the highest ranked players? Where is that again? I forget. I always forget. Mocha, thank you for the sub. I haven't placed yet. Maybe we'll place or something. Or not place, whatever. Pop right. Go leaderboard. Okay. Dreedro. I coached Dreedro a long time ago. Rye Amazing sounds super familiar. Who's Rye Amazing? Isaac. I think Tap, another one of my students, my old players, was top 1 at the end of the season, not too long ago. Freaking Dreedro, Tap. Aw, Dreedro. Buddy. Look for Zebra, Mr. Fantastic. Oh, hey, there's Tap. Yeah, that's actually a good call. Where's, what rank is Zebra? Melio, you know, KSAA. Alex, I know these people. Tournament finals. Where's Zebra, y'all? Why, I could just type. I'm dumb. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh. Frick. Maybe we just have to pick somebody else. Wanted at 60. Oh, it's caps matter. Frick, man. Nothing. Unlucky. Wanted at 60, yeah. We could watch some Mace game. I always love me some Mace. Or spectate, maybe? See what he's up to. He's playing a lot of tank here. See if there's anybody in this lobby. Not so interested in that. Maybe some Invisible Girl would be cool to watch. Invisible Girl, because I don't expect to see too much. Maybe some KSA. Frick. Wanted. Maybe ML7? Yeah? What's the spelling like for ML7? Poop chimp. Is it the spelling like legit, like ML7? Or is it ML7? Or is it ML7? Frick, man! Is on. Can search for people in the main menu. How? Here? Well, clearly not. Oh, there you go. Is that him? Oh, come on, dude. I give up. I'm just gonna watch a random game. I gotta eat, bro. I give up. Who do you guys want to watch? Let's just pick a random person. Let's just watch Tap, my boy Tap. Search Zebra in there. Gotcha. That's actually the play. Thank you. All caps. Zebra. View career. History. Play as Venom. Don't give a frick. Venom. I don't know how people... I was saying the other day, there's like something like depressing about watching somebody of Zebra's caliber play Venom. It's just so bad. There's Mr. Fantastic. How does he do? 6 and 3. I'm not expecting crazy stats. Can he do better than that? Thor. More. Maybe we'll go back to that Mr. Fantastic game. Strange. He's practicing Venom for his team. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we can just watch this game. Let's just watch this game. It's short. So what's the Groot Fantastic thing? Is it pulling people out of position and then like walling them in? Or is there a team up that I'm not aware of?
Sorry, no.
Stacked melee cleave. Gotcha. All right.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Thank you for the sub, Screw Farm.
Horizon T500 bots.
Temporarily, yeah.
Let me return the favor.
Cosplay? Uh-oh.
That should.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
This should limit any damage. This should come in handy. A futile.
Yeah, SpongeBob mode is true, actually. Cosplay is the vote for him? Yeah, surely.
Let me return the favor. Full mutant kind.
That boop is nice.
The god of thunder.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Fantastic! Your powers are mine!
Undefeatable!
That ult looks pretty weak.
We are undefeatable!
Oh gosh.
Losing is not an acceptable outcome. A futile attempt.
Yeah, it feels like he'd struggle versus Winter Soldier.
Please.
Because they didn't even pop a support ult there. He had some decent hits.
Great.
A force field.
Uh-oh.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
An arm. Must belong to Moon Knight.
We are undefeatable! Anyone willing to help?
Well, hello there.
Glory's almost yours! Watch me soar!
That almost hurt. Shields activated. A predictable outcome.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
An ancient Egyptian artifact. Interesting.
This is a win.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters
Frick.
most.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like the impact is very indirect, you know? Pulling people out of position, occasionally controlling off angles, assisting your tank in the front line trade by being a little bit more resource light, you know? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is so far, you know?
Before you attack,
And it also feels like a very map situational character as well.
the mission area.
I wonder what the bands look like here with the... I assume that there's no Iron Man, Gamma Boosted Iron Man here. You know, no Hela or whatever. Oh, there is Hela, so I don't know.
Feeling fantastic.
There definitely seems like a lot of outplay for the boot there. I've seen that a couple times.
Futile attempt.
I think it's in the main menu.
The area is yours to capture.
I think you're right, Zach. It's in the main menu before you go in the game.
Mission area. Vortex field. I have a shield, but no complaints.
Literally. A futile attempt.
And that's a shield, right, chat? I need to go read through the build description.
Leave them to Khonshu. Your powers are mine.
We are undefeatable!
Fantastic.
Yes.
We are undefeatable! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Watch me soar!
It auto triggers when you hit 100. That is tough. Feels like it should be like Doctor Strange, where you have some control over it, you know?
Behold that child.
Ow.
Got you an extra force field? Great!
Feeling fantastic.
What's up, Gecko? I haven't played any of the new season. We're just kind of like looking at some of the heroes and discussing. I'll be playing a little bit in a few minutes, but I got Grandmaster last season. Cheers, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think what stands out to me is I like. I don't dislike the vision. You know, it definitely feels like Mr. Fantastic. You know, like they found ways to utilize his like silliness and his moving around and you know, but yeah, I guess we'd have to test around with it.
Even in the face
Hey,
of
Saber.
cosmic
Let me finish my tomatoes,
cataclysm,
y'all, and I'll be good to
every
go.
one of us can make a difference.
Nice, Gecko. Good stuff. All right, y'all. I'm gonna pee real fast, and we'll be ready to roll. Yeah, I don't know what rank I'll be getting this season. No idea. Depends on how much I play this season. I'm just kind of playing for fun, and doing some analysis work when and where we can, and not worrying too much about it. Chat, I'm seeing something on Reddit that's talking about like an animation cancel, Mr. Fantastic. Does anyone know what that would be? I felt like somebody was saying that like, it's a necessity to play the character properly. I think it's okay, Kingsley, to be honest. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Trouble has arrived.
He builds 5 for melee.
That was simple.
Pretty slow attack speed. Adds? Okay. Seriously though, does anybody know what the animation cancel is?
I've got you.
Extend arms to entangle an enemy.
Not so fast, friend.
How do you...
Trouble has arrived. I've got you. I've got you. Double the fun.
Interesting.
That was simple. Not so fast, friend.
Double KO.
Not so fast, friend.
But you could fight it.
I got you.
Ooh. Right.
I got you.
I guess this one better.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Yeah, you can't pull right away. Yeah.
Not so fast, friend.
E damage.
We've been discovered.
What? That's like 20 damage.
That was unusually.
And then you
satisfying.
automatically. You can't use your abilities.
Well, hello there. That's one down. Not so fast, friend. Double the fun.
Gain a shield. Granting a shield to allies. Do you body block at all as well? Interesting.
We've been discovered. That's one down.
Double KO.
Ha! That almost hurt.
Oh, it shoots it.
Well, hello there. Ha! That almost hurt. That was unusually satisfying.
Yeah, seriously, nice lat spread there, buddy. Nice lat spread.
I've got
Double
you.
KO.
Got it. Okay, so you do slightly more damage.
Let me return the favor.
Okay. So it's like an absorb and shoot back
Failure
thing.
was inevitable.
So you can okay, wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Let's get our little combos going here.
A futile attempt.
And then get him.
The odds weren't in your favor.
Wait, why isn't it working? Or did I already do that? Whoops. Okay.
Fantastic! Ha!
Gosh, this thing is...
Housing
It's hard to control, too. Wow.
No hard
Interesting. And you can ult during your Giga Chad form.
I've got you.
Wow, 4 in a
Whoops.
row.
Let me return the favor.
Do you build damage doing this? Do you build thing doing this? You don't. That kind of sucks.
That was simple.
And then you can ult during this.
Fantastic!
Does it preserve your duration of your Giga Chad form?
Set.
It does not. His E could do 180 damage at max. What does that mean? Wait, his... Wait. So your E gets stronger the higher charge you are?
I've got you. Sorry about that.
Double KO.
No, you guys talking about shift,
That almost hurt.
not E.
Arrived. That was simple.
I assume.
Double KO.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you guys were talking about E. I was so confused. All right, I guess we just play, y'all. We could try one quick play game. Let's see how fast we are.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Let's turn it up just a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud, chat. I can always turn it down on your end. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and preventively turn it up like 70. No, you're good. You're good. Let's change our stream title here.
My inventions have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever built was my family.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
T'Challa, is the Empire everything you ever wanted?
All I have ever wanted is better lives for people.
Doom would probably say something similar.
The difference being I have not scrambled space-time.
Alright, we'll see how messy this is.
4, 3.
Limited backseat gaming, please. Remember that I'm still remembering what my buttons even do.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Bringing Wakanda to the stars was a dream of mine since youth. The enemy approaches.
Time for a regime change.
All shielded out.
Oh!
That's your toy.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
You're out of here.
Oh, wait. You need to use my shift.
Clearly.
Do we not have healing?
It's yours.
What a relief!
A commendable effort.
I could use some aid.
I just gotta look too bad.
I got you. My arm is stronger now.
That almost hurt.
Vortex field. What am I? Invisible?
I mean, I don't know how competitive this will be, as it is quick play, but
That almost hurt.
all dead. I need to use my right click more. I'm forgetting about half my abilities. Extra damage reduction and health regen. Is it just passive? Just like you always get it no matter what you do?
There's still more work to do.
Control lost.
Oh, fuck, I couldn't reach that far. It's my C. Got it. Thank you, guys. I didn't even look down at my screen, my bad.
My arm is stronger now.
I could have eaten him.
Protection is always
A futile attempt.
for mutant kind. Magneto!
Anyone willing to help?
Hello there. What a relief.
Shields up.
Fantastic!
Berserker!
I thought that.
Double kill. That's 3.
That was
Nice.
simple.
Be proud of what you did here.
This protection will not last. Our enemy shall not.
I bet you Yeah, I'm better than Zebra, guys. I got more kills than Zebra with one ult. That's the easiest thing ever. I think my big mistake there was I got Megaform way too
I'm not
early.
ready to give up yet.
I have a shield, but no
So then I canceled it. So I was trying to build it early, but I think it was a balance, you know?
That almost hurt.
Man, it sucks that it degenerates.
What a relief.
coming in fast. A nice deep freeze. They've almost got it.
But you gotta walk,
In their
man.
favor. I've got you.
Shields up.
Oh, I could use my C. I keep forgetting my C, guys.
Not so fast, friend.
No.
Keep fighting until you are a winner. Double KO.
My hypothesis.
Wait, what? Why did it stop? Did I have to keep mashing it? Oh, if only if I hit somebody. Wait, really? Only if I hit somebody? You're telling me all that downside for the ultimate, and I actually have to hit somebody? Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. That seems like such a dumb limitation. For all the downside of the ultimate, like, it feels like at least you should be, like, a little more forgiving in setting it up or whatever.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder. Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
Well, I just thought that you had just the same amount of hits, you know?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That sucks.
Shield activated.
Your sword, but don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
So like 4 seconds there
Too
for the C.
awesome.
Just as I forged a nation,
Damage reduction and healing thing.
weapon fit for a king.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One must first be afraid. Bravery comes only after fear.
Can always use a shield.
This protection will not last.
Anyone willing to help?
A futile attempt.
The enemy approaches.
A nice deep freeze.
Feeling fantastic.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Come on in, girl.
I'll never forgive myself for this, Susan.
Fantastic!
I thought this was a waste of time.
Fewer than one life.
An extra force field. Mission area is yours.
Oh, I'm the mega guy. Whoops.
Not so fast, friend.
Vortex field!
Whoops. No.
We've been discovered. That almost hurt. Finally bouncing back.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Susan,
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, frick.
I feel like myself again.
Negative 6 created. Shut up, guys. We're trying.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
I need to remember my C and shift.
I'm gonna miss that pop star charisma.
Fear Magneto!
Bruh.
Fantastic!
No, again.
Good work, Susan.
Never
No, Rick.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Admit it, you need me.
He is fun to watch, but I feel like it's fun to watch because it's not like sustained meta, you know? Like
Well, hello. That almost hurt. Shield activated. Feeling fantastic. We've been discovered.
oh, he blocks melees as well. That makes sense. Otherwise it'd be bad.
It's yours.
Oh, frick. When we get out of there.
Well, hello there. That almost hurt.
Nice shield. Oh, frick. I didn't have time.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This is my time.
I'm more resilient than you think.
I don't know. This is really fun. I like this a lot. But I feel like in like full like.
Let me return the favor. We've been discovered. Shield activated.
They've almost got it.
Fantastic! Whoa! Ha ha! Ha!
I was shot. I don't know. Space created. I think we win this. I think we win this.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm the main character, guys. See, we're gonna win this. Watch. Watch it. Watch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, I thought that was our ult. That's their ult? No.
This protection will not last.
That almost hurt. I need help.
Ah, frick. I was pressing the wrong button. Sorry, can you not backseat gaming for like 5 seconds? Like, it's my first game ever. I don't even remember what my buttons do half the time.
Even in the face of cosmic cataclysm, every one of us can make a difference.
Yeah, I just want to play one more round. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys.
Get ready.
How do you contain such vast energy in the weather?
If I tried to contain it, I wouldn't
Shut the frick up, dude.
Yes, it is the same with me and
Guys, please upvote.
And then when
Please-
you unleash
please.
the power,
What does Sara Lee deserve? How many beatings?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Alright, guys, watch me carry this one. I'll show
1.
Sara Lee.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I got a shield.
In a situation
No, watch,
as
watch.
unpredictable as this, it's important to remain flexible.
I'm as strong as Ben.
a little help.
That almost hurt.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
No. Disregard. Disregard. I'm gonna carry, guys. I'm gonna carry.
Fit for a king.
Okay, look, I'm kind of standing in the open. Watch.
I'm more resilient than you. We've been discovered.
I can be reckless now.
Let me return the favor.
Why do we have a DC? This is quick play.
Hello there. Feeling fantastic.
Magneto!
Oh, frick, I could have blocked that.
Your powers are mine! Fear Magneto! A commendable effort.
A futile attempt.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Clear the way! Feel the pulse!
I feel like
Anyone willing to help? An extra force.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
Disappear! We have to stand strong.
Rocket here. Who needs you?
Control lost! I have a shield.
Fantastic! Feeling fantastic. A futile attempt.
a shield taken.
A force field.
Frick. Frick. You closer as you can to the form, yeah.
Fear Magneto!
There's still more work to be done.
Fumble. That's so fun, though. Alright, what about Invisible Woman? Let's give Invisible Woman a try. This is not fantastic, yeah. It's fun so far, like non-sustained.
Expect to win them all.
You have to be pretty patient, I feel like, because you could take a lot of damage. Zebra 6, Spylo 17 for Mr. Fantastic game? What do you mean? Alright, practice range. Let's see what, Oh, 6 times you got 17. That's true, actually. I am significantly superior. Thank you for that. That's actually that's true.
We didn't ask to be heroes.
So
but we
passive
always
heal,
answer the
or passive
call.
invisible.
They look like they mean business. Your turn to disappear.
Wait, I actually have to aim. Nice. There's no headshot.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
That was a total
Shift is where you
blindside.
suck. Decent damage.
5! That's amazing!
Pierces damage. Heals bounce back. Wait, bounce back to me? No way they bounce back to me, right?
Anyone willing to help?
No, they don't. Okay.
I'll put this. Here's the spot to attack. They look like they mean business. Vortex field. Your turn to disappear.
I see what you're saying. I see. So you can cleave heal, like, really good.
Psionic burst.
That seems really strong.
Feel the pull. You
I
forced
missed
my
that.
hand. Clear the way.
Double KO!
Next. A little help, please. More health is never bad.
That seems pretty
We've
strong
got trouble.
too.
Clear the way! Vortex field! You needed a timeout.
Double KO!
Feel the pull!
Oh, I can manually ignite it whenever.
Clear the way!
Oh, so you heal over time when you are in. That's how you heal yourself. So if I let my shield break, I can't deploy it then. Yeah, okay. If I let my shield break, it doesn't matter, the cooldown's the same. So the cooldown's the same though, no?
They look like they mean business.
Oh, I see. It only goes in cooldown when it breaks. I see.
Disappear! The outcome was clear. Disappear!
I'm just slow.
Feel the pull!
Yeah, she seems
forced
strong,
my hand.
minus the lack of easily accessible self heal. All right, let's take a look.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Shut the frick up. I eat what I want. Frick you, buddy.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
How else am I supposed to keep this mask on? You know what I'm saying?
Even when the multiverse is in danger,
30 seconds before you
family still
attack.
comes
Get
first.
ready.
What's up, Hurix? Long time no chat, brother.
I am
Speaking of people I really dislike,
What, humans? They don't
maybe I'll play a little bit.
because they never listen.
I am Groot.
I would have a hard time believing that she's better than Mantis, but she seems decent.
Rocket needs some healing here.
Really, it feels like she's really good in tank
Battle
trades.
starts
Like the
in
suck
5,
and the boop feels really
4,
strong.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A bad guy is a bad guy. No more between any of them.
Someone scratch my
I'm not responding to that.
Clear the way! Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? I got you covered. Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
No, I meant
You don't want to become like me.
That turret is absolutely.
I took apart that turret for all of our safe. Vortex field!
Oh no. Every time I play support, I'm just like, I know it's too early to say that for sure right now, but like I always feel like I just like kind of just ignore the fundamentals of the game and just like do whatever I want. You know what I'm saying? Like I should shouldn't have even tried to heal him there.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Clear the way!
I'm good to go.
Aw, the twig's all grown up.
You don't want to be
Feel the pull! Whoa! Anyone willing to help?
Frick.
Team player, that's me.
Their damage isn't all that high.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
But
I may have been out of sight, but were you out of your mind?
Careful, this is Null's essence we're moving.
Clear the way!
oh frick, got a little close. Well, I can't be quite as brain dead as I am with Mantis. I'll say that.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I don't think I can.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Again!
You don't want to become one.
Again!
Vortex field!
I'll patch you up.
Needed that more than you know. Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Clearly you needed some help. I am ready to put on a show!
I'm good to go. Wait, that tree was real?
Clear the way!
Can't be pulled. Freaking.
I'm doing this my way.
Leave them to
No worries, I've got feel the pull!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Clear the way! Much better.
You don't want to become one.
Guess it's time for us to head underground.
stand down. Again!
Force burst!
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Psionic burst!
Hey, Diddy! Enjoy the amplifier!
Frank's doing what's best.
Vortex field! Clearly you needed some help.
Your big chance.
Force burst!
Your invisible woman's guardian shield? Where'd you say that to?
Psionic surge! No worries, I've got your back.
Hitting to me?
Disappear!
He does best.
Clear the way! Double kill! A little help, please.
Brutal, Frank.
I heal myself and you're my own shield.
Clearly you needed some help.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Okay, well, I mean,
Another epic
it's the classic support experience where you kind of just do whatever you want as long as you don't die. I don't know, man. How much damage did I do in relation to my team? I feel like I was. She's not a super high damage character, yeah, but like there's the damage is, yeah. Shooting at feet is much better in 1v1. Yeah, that makes sense for me. That makes sense. Anything with like no headshot. I think, okay, I saw the discussion about support ults and Marvel Rivals. I think the support ults and Marvel Rivals are a lot stronger because of the length. They could just continue to provide value long after. Thoughts on new characters? I don't know, like, it's probably broken, but I will say I had fun playing her. Like, I think repositioning and the slow and like the shield thing, it felt like fun. I mean, it's not super mechanically satisfying, but it's more mechanically satisfying than like Cloak and Dagger. She feels really strong, but like I had fun playing her. I had really fun playing her. Like I loved the movement stuff, like the suck and the push and the pull. Like having to think about that was really satisfying, and managing my shield and the fact that I still could manage I could still like aim, you know, was nice. I thought she was good, and I had fun with Mr. Fantastic too. My problem with Mr. Fantastic is I feel like the hero fantasy is like really good. I don't know if this game is going to support a hero like that working out all that well. Like I just don't know. Like I think healing is just too high. You know, like I don't think you're going to really ever be able to do anything but like a lot of utility and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of my concern. So that you're going to have the situation where it's just kind of like. You know, it's like, it was like, for example, I was really fun with Mr. Fantastic in my quick play game, but then like sustain and stuff, and then, well, you know, you don't really do anything. Yeah, it really is just tanking. It really is just space creation. Like, let's not pretend it's anything but that could still be fun, you know. So, I don't know. I've always been very, appreciative of this game's willingness to try and like do different things even if they don't really appeal to everybody. I think that's why I think this was a really good year for Overwatch's hero design. Not everyone's a Juno, Venture, Hazard player, but they're all pretty skillful, and if you like them, you're gonna like them, right? Like there's and they're, so I think like that's something that like Mr. Fantastic probably has a lot of, feels pretty skillful. Maybe not for everybody, but like I think it's, as long as it's not like a cringe cancer cheese character, then I think like it's Mr. Fantastic, bro. You know, so I mean, I'm not saying that he's like perfectly balanced or too weak or too strong or whatever. I have no idea. I think my problem with Mr. Fantastic is probably more to do with like the state of sustain the game as a whole, but I don't even think there's an easy answer to that either. Well, yeah, I mean, Hazard and Fantastic are just different. Yeah, but Fantastic is, I don't know, apples and oranges, really. Yeah, name 3 cheese heroes in Marvel Rivals chat. Scarlet Witch. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, right? Like, you're right. Like, there aren't too many, like, obnoxiously cheese characters. I mean, there's a lot of obnoxious heroes, but there's not as many cheese, quote-unquote, characters, which is nice. People would be like Hela or Luna, but like on paper, Iron Man's actually true. Actually, Iron Man's a good shot. I think Iron Man is absolutely cheese. Maybe Iron Man, maybe, but see, Jeff is cheesy, but like he's like you can outplay him. You know, a lot of the cheesy characters in Overwatch are a little bit harder for noobs to outplay. I don't think Jeff is super hard to outplay even as a noob. Yeah, Punisher turret, true. Actually, that's fair. But Iron Man is definitely cheese. I agree with that. I think Iron Man's so freaking boring and easy to play. It's literally just a mechanics check. But that was the case even in Alpha. He was actually horrifically bad in Alpha. He was really bad. Yeah, I don't think Manus is cheese. I think Manus is just unbelievably overtuned. There's like lots of skillful things in theory. There's like cooldown management, and you do need some mechanics. I think she's just unbelievably overtuned. Well, you say that, Akuma, but I think a lot of the videos I was seeing were praising Marvel Rivals for not being scared of those extreme designs. So I think, like, again, we have to be very careful about like comparing Overwatch to Marvel Rivals. But I do agree, to an extent. Mantis should be able to damage boost herself. I don't mind if she damage boosts herself. There just has to be some sort of opportunity cost. And right now with Mantis, the resource management is like almost completely irrelevant. Like very, very, very not that good. You know, like you could keep, there's basically isn't a lot of resource management with Mantis, right? You could do pretty much like damage boost and heal 2 targets at all times and damage boost yourself. Full Metal Jacket. I haven't seen Full Metal Jacket before. Mantis legitimately, when I picked Mantis in low GM lobbies, when I was getting to GM with Winter Soldier, it legitimately felt like I was in a lobby that was like 2 or 3 ranks below my, like I literally felt like I was smurfing. I played like 9 or 10 games with Mantis on my climb at GM because somebody would lock Winter Soldier, or we had 3 DPS and or already had 3 DPS. I didn't want to go 4 DPS. And it literally felt like I was smurfing every game. I don't think I lost a single game. I was always MVP or like 75,000 damage and kills, and it just was so. I just was server admin. Because I know how to play support, you know, like pretty aggressively, you know, and I was tracking, like I would track an ultimate and like I don't know. It just felt so easy. What should I do, Chad? I feel like I should play ranked. Let's do Winter Soldier, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman. Let's try. I don't know. I might toss some games in Mr. Fantastic, but we'll see. Can you check if the guys who played this last game were bots? I don't think they were, but I could. I probably should. I mean, I won the previous. Actually, I did, and I lost that game, right, chat? Frick, man, I can't believe that the whole. I don't want to get into the bot conversation today, but it is horrific decision for them to do that. Horrific decision. Horrific decision. It actually compromises the game's quality long term. I'll explain why later. In my opinion.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Well, I lost her.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
I know why they do it, but it's a bad decision, I think. Bruh, why does Mr. Fantastic feel like that's gonna be me in like 15 years or 20 years? It's kind of uncomfortable, honestly. I'm like, oh no. Oh no.
My inventions have saved worlds, but the best thing I ever built was my family.
30
I'll look better?
Oh,
you're too kind, Surly. Gonna have rubber powers?
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire.
Well, okay. Shut up. Hey, look, Ren, I was trying to
explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
Skip leg day?
Good thing I happen to have
kind of. Not really.
The battle starts in 5,
We'll have that
4, 3, 2, 1.
slow taper
All you
fade.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Alright, we gotta lock in. Shut up.
Oh, they do not look happy. You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Bro, where are we?
A little help, please.
I think I fed there, but I don't even know where we were.
I'll patch you up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Good work, Susan. Well, hello.
We're stuck in the show. We need to get out of here. I heard us pushing points, I figured we could. Oh no. Frick. Wow, that's disorienting.
Mission area is yours.
My bad. No, I shouldn't have done my super ult thing. Man, that's such a weird. Papa. Papa.
I need help to recover.
Feeling fantastic.
Leave them to consume.
Disappear! I'm ready to put on a show!
I unleash the Vishanti.
Pretty good. That was good value. Ah! Frick! I didn't see in time. No, I'm not getting Discord notifications. I have them turned off. I've had them turned off for years.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Yeah, I need to remember to press C, yeah. Save shift immediately after inflation ends. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, actually. I think I accidentally mashed it. Since right click is quick, I don't see the problem using on the air for charges.
Not so fast, friend. This should come in handy.
Area's almost yours.
I can kind of, I definitely like the off-tank kind of like map control.
Feeling fantastic. Enjoy the amplifier.
I did this shit. No.
Disappear! We have to stand strong.
Look out behind us.
That almost hurt.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Double the fun.
Nice. I keep forgetting to press C, y'all. Too many buttons. Remember to use your big form. Shut the frick up. Please shut the frick up. Please shut. I thought you were only supposed to move 5 tiers down. I moved 6 or 7.
Isn't always
or maybe
about
I can't
hitting
remember. I moved
harder.
down they placed me in gold 1.
Sometimes it's about thinking harder.
7. Ah, okay. I think I'm in gold 1 or 2 or something. Got it. All right. I mean, yeah. I don't even want to
30
talk about
seconds
the
before
whole
you
ranked
attack.
reset and
Get
the
ready.
matchmaker or whatever. It's silly, but you know it is what it is.
So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion. But to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
The gen team up and then you
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
All right.
Perhaps a divine.
The battle starts in 5,
Gonna snipe me?
4, 3,
I mean, this
2,
guy.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Shields up.
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason.
All right, Mr. Cynical.
Oh boy.
As far up.
Here they come.
Oh no, frick. We lose the angle now.
Let me return the favor.
Oh, no! Team, I say.
Not so fast, friend. Fantastic!
No, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah!
Shield activated.
Mission area?
Team play. That's the limit. Sharks. Oh boy. Here they come.
One pop up.
Let me return the favor. Namor's reinforcements, I presume. Well, hello there.
Invisible?
Where are we?
Feeling fantastic.
Better watch your back.
Oh no. Here's what happened, Chad. I went to jump in front, and then, jeez. I went to jump in front and press shift, but then I accidentally hit the mega
There's still
thing,
more
and I didn't
work
mean
to
to
be
hit the
done.
mega thing.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
I'm actually gold
Keep
3?
going.
Am I? I think I am. Maybe I am. Lair? Is that the joke? Oh no. I'm getting pranked. Surely.
Bionic surge! These
No way my shot would break me, guys.
Feeling fantastic.
The area is almost yours.
No way, guys. You guys are breaking me.
Disappear!
Shields up.
You come with fear.
That almost hurt.
Oh, she didn't even look at me. That truck?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Excellent. Leave them to Khonshu.
Feeling fantastic.
Fantastic!
Thank you, buddy.
More tentacles than Gargantus himself.
Nice. I was trying not to ult because it doesn't really feel like a huge, massive increase in... Why would you report your Star-Lord? It's just bad matchmaking.
Another epic victory.
You kind of use it not for sustain because you don't get HP out of it, but you do move kind of faster. You can, I don't know. Yeesh. Yeah. I like it for chasing. It's a nice little bit of mobility there. Like, you kind of see it. It seems like one of those ults. It's like, I get the value, and then you stack it into support ults, and you're like, oh. Yeah.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos.
I'll go
Few
support.
humans will
I'm gonna try to
ever
get my
behold.
Invisible Man. Or I'm gonna try to get my Mr. Fantastic games in. But, I hope I don't have to play tank. I don't want to play tank. You used to report the Starlight for being born? Yes, agreed. Tank still feels bad in this game, not gonna lie.
There's a solution
comment.
for every problem if you just
I'm not gonna
look
say
hard
anything.
enough.
I get in trouble. I'm not gonna say anything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thoughts on Rocket? I mean,
If
cool,
Null has the
cool
means to
design.
slay a Celestial,
Terrible
we don't
terrible in
stand
the
much of
way
a
the game
chance.
state is. You can't shoot anything.
For yourself,
And someone-
bub. My bones are pure adamantium.
And Celestial armor is forged from a cosmic equivalent of the same metal.
Hey, I spoke with a Thor main, one of my viewers the other day, and he had a really nice write-up on things that make Thor fun to play,
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
which I thought was really
Got
well
it?
done. But I think it's still an acquired taste. I think that's the case for most tanks.
Like a fairy tale. Complete with an evil usurper.
I see you have need of
All
Dr.
shielded up.
Strange.
This is the best place to strike. A futile attempt.
Sure about that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Let me return the favor. I'll patch you up.
Control C.
Transformation cooldown. Shoot.
You're ready?
I needed to cancel that way sooner.
Control lost. Thanks.
I'm more resilient than you think. What a relief!
Frick, I need to play this more often.
A futile attempt.
the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, I didn't get my shift off in time. I wonder if I could have eaten that in time.
Almost got it!
Let me return the favor.
Frick. We touch?
Not so fast, friend.
Crap, dude. I'm not really doing a good job checking my HP.
Do your worst.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I've got you.
Fricked.
I've impressed myself.
Doing Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, actually, honestly, yeah. It's been. I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, it's been 2 games or 3 games. Never mind. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I'll patch you up. What a relief. Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Disappear!
Return the favor. This is real firepower! Fantastic!
Frick me, I'm gonna die. Shoot, it feels so bad that you don't have like any shield generation or. You really need that mega. I needed to build my mega there before I went.
I'm
That's
more
just a skill
resilient
issue.
My armor's stronger now.
So lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah. I mean, the team up was honestly fine if I'd had my ultimate or my my mega, because I could slam through that, and knock him out. You know, I think I could not sustain. I think. At least I would have liked to
Even in the
have tried
face of
that.
cosmic
I knew what I was
cataclysm,
doing. I
Every
just
one of us can make a difference.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
also, I keep thinking I
I
have
hate to admit it,
invisible
but
one.
science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
Wait,
I'm
really?
willing to explore any advantages we have
My sense
available.
is too low for that.
And it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy goes sword and says I'm not a great
All you
tank.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well.
I can't make these guys too far. Report it for lag spikes? Yeah. I'll report it for being an evil person.
Feeling fantastic.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Success! Square! No hard feelings.
Oh, transform, you son of a gun! I literally didn't press shift because I thought I would transform! Come on! Oh, the animations
There's
of
still more work to
transforming
be
are
done.
killing me!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Frick!
Time!
This is real firepower!
Now we really have to attack.
What a relief!
charge, yeah. Frick, man. I did. I like counted it and I was like, dang it, dude.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
I'm not ready to give up yet. He's not, guys. He's not ready to give up yet. We shouldn't give up until he's ready. He might be ready soon, though. We'll see. That was far.
Feeling fantastic. Our enemy is here. Punisher has assembled quite the weapon. Not so fast, friend. Fantastic!
I'm full.
For one another. You're welcome.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Frick.
Not so fast, friend.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Control C.
Not so fast, friend.
Control lock.
Feeling fantastic.
I wish that the power. This feels empty.
Control C.
What am I hearing?
A futile attempt.
No, no, no,
Assemble! Feeling fantastic.
Look out! Behind you!
Frick me, frick me! Frick!
You were supposed to figure all this out.
Oh, we got him.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real!
No, I didn't do the mega! I didn't do the mega! I didn't do the mega! Why? It starts a transformation, then it canceled it on accident. Bro, it's... Oh, man, that's so tilting. Stop saying taker. I'm gonna go with my penny.
Ready for remote? Don't mind me. I'm just
How come I'm just like sitting on 30 charge? Like, what the fuck is up with that?
You're not allowed to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feeling fantastic.
Here, buddy, roll.
Not so fast, friend. I'll patch you up.
Bro, I cannot kill this other gun. Hey, where'd he go? Why is his body there?
By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
No! He did! Frick. Oh, this guy went 5 and 10, man. That's alright. So just play what he was good at.
Well, you can't expect.
You really can't. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's not bad. It's just I'm gonna have to get used to it. Spyro disappeared. Yeah, I did disappear. What do you think Fantastic's use case is? I don't know, honestly. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Pick your hero.
Reported.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will
Use
ever
and escape might be
behold.
necessary to use frequently. Yeah, yeah. Social credit score minus 100. Yeah, I don't give a frick, dude. Reports his mother for not loving him. Yeah. His practice beaming the bots.
When
Yeah,
scientific
that's true,
resolutions prove insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
I have a shield, but
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
actually. Real comedian. Thanks, guys. I like playing on this animation.
It's
Yeah,
my
the thing
sword
is, it feels like
to protect travelers.
a lot of buttons, but
Yeah.
man, those
I got it plenty of
those
folks
like
say-
transformation things stink.
We'd make a good team. If you ever
Stinks.
decide to ditch that dagger chick, let me know.
Can you talk to Redbook?
for the
What is Redbook?
But Tandy and me, we locked in.
Battle starts in 5.
I'm sorry. This game has way too much cheek action going on, man. Like, it is really
All you need to
uncomfortable.
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Victor's meddling in the time stream
Chinese
never ends
TikTok.
well for
Okay,
anyone,
okay.
especially him.
I'm like
an extra force field?
Venom and
Great.
Invisible One. That is an interesting combo. Oh, I know you're being sarcastic. Thank you for that. Thank you for clarifying.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Not so fast, friend.
Looks like the mission area is
Nice, I'm
yours
just
to
swapping
catch
that.
now.
Hi, Papa.
That almost hurt.
I needed to get out there quickly. That was my problem. Post shift. Because we were being dove and, yeah.
People forget how tough
Cheap sell.
Spidey is.
Capture the mission area.
That's not why I'm
Until
popular.
This is solved.
I sell, right, guys? I sell.
I have a shield.
Obligatory
but
team
no
up reminder,
complaints.
thank you.
Got you.
Found the bad guy. Watch out, they're headed our way.
That almost hurt.
My team is not here. Bad. You selling the bad way?
Needed a timeout.
I'm more resilient than you think.
I didn't know our team wasn't there. Pretty good at peeling for the backline? Maybe. Feels like you lose so much frontline pressure though. If you do that.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
That almost hurt.
Hang on. This stuff takes time.
Shield activated.
Bro, it feels so bad to like have your animations canceled. Like I was in the middle of doing another ability and it cancels it. Like
I feel like I'm being watched.
that's what I'm kind of grumpy about.
Shields up. They've almost got it.
No way we ulted that.
Let's try it.
Got your back.
You get what I'm saying, chat? Like feeling punished for stuff. I don't know.
Feeling fantastic.
Strange is at it again. Portal.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Against the world.
No, I thought the transformation would get it. Ah! I did it again, chat. I did it again. I literally was like 100, then press Q. But I have to like let the transformation happen, then press Q. You get what I'm saying?
I won't rest until this is solved.
Frick! Like that. Yeah, E enter the form, yeah. Shoot.
Anyone willing to help?
I don't know if I can go on without.
Well, hello there.
Half of the mission area. Keep going.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I'm not in the blocking form. Oh, I thought I was. I'm dumb. I'm just standing there like, oh.
Control lost.
Man, I thought I was in my shift form.
I'm
Dude,
more
I'm
resilient
trolling.
than you think.
Yeah. It messes with your chi, man. I don't want to always use it. And when I do want to use it, I want it to be fast. Oh, we didn't get our ult time.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Against the world!
What's that, Ruskington? Mid to be played like Brig? Yeah, that I can believe. Yeah, a more mobile Brig. Oh, what's up, Zelly? How's my least favorite person named Zelly? The ragdolls are so funny. Yeah, hang on.
When scientific
Hang on,
resolutions
cool stuff
prove
takes time.
insufficient, giant fists do come in handy.
You prefer 2 cakes like Overwatch 2 and Marvel Rose? Yeah, of course. Anybody
30
who
seconds
says
before
otherwise,
you
it's
attack.
dumb.
Get ready.
Just pump some iron, 3 pounds. Well done.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done.
Well, when I'm done, and he just shuts up.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
No.
Got it?
I can be reckless now. What has Victor gotten us into this time?
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves. The king has spoken.
Looks like the mission area is captured now.
Almost hurt.
Mission area is yours.
I need to finish off that. Or that Psylocke, yeah. 6
I
weeks
won't
hero
rest
release
until
schedule?
this is solved.
I mean, it's insane. It's crazy. So we'll see how the quality goes, power creep and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, sure. Oh no, it's just the same. There.
It's the grand finale.
An exponential boost.
Wait, what? The frick is
We
happening?
are undefeatable.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Against the world.
Did you guys hear that? What the frick was that?
Mission area. Keep going.
Whoa, the frick was that?
Now I must survive this.
I
Oh
won't
my
rest until
ears!
this
Holy
is solved.
crap!
Okay, let's try it.
My
Attacking here seems logical.
I got behind you.
A nice deep freeze.
That almost hurt.
Frick me, man.
An extra force field.
So fast, friend.
Out of sight.
I'll take a shield, sure.
Behold! That dial!
Progress is past the halfway point.
Let me return the favor. Shield
Bruh.
This should come in handy.
Follow him.
I can only do it so often, okay?
Can't really flank.
I'm as strong as Ben.
No! I did it in chat! I just can't break the... I can't fight the urge. Just... Ah! Wait, how did that not hit?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, I needed to block that.
Us against the world!
Man.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm not ready to give up yet.
By the eye of Agamotto. Bye. 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 By the eye, I say. Rip. Still fun, though. Still having fun. Do a couple more games, then I might try out Invisible Woman. Thoughts on Mr. Fantastic? Fun. I like the hero fantasy a lot. I think some of the quality of life with like transitioning between abilities and like being forced to go into your ability and the transformation dying, it just feels bad, right? Feels pretty bad at times, I'm not gonna lie. But the overall hero itself, I've had a lot of fun. Invisible Woman I haven't played enough to really say, but she seems like typical overpowered support. Successfully sniping you? Are you in this game? Who are you? So I can kill you repeatedly. Oh, you're Jag. Oh, you're fricked, dude. You're fricked. I'm an elite level, Mr. Fantastic. You guys want to see? Prefer to get solo ulted? I don't give a frick, buddy. Solo me all you like.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I've seen
I literally,
out
I
there
could
in the
not.
cosmos
There are no fricks
few
to give.
humans will ever behold.
Although I might have to support chat. Spyro tip, top 3 heroes? Ooh, I don't know. Mantis is really fun, but I don't know, Winter Soldier Magic, something like that. You can get guaranteed mirror, I don't give a frick, guys.
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to support.
I've seen wonders out there.
Well,
30 seconds before you attack.
Cosmic
Get ready.
rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been
I
told
don't remember
that
all my
before.
buttons, chat.
But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
Who am I talking to? Where's that Aquaman?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
Thank you for the shield.
Got it?
I have visited countless dimensions.
Suck!
But
With
this
E.
place never fails to impress.
Dude, why are there like multiple of you in this game?
I'm good to go.
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
Frickin' missed it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours. Clear the way.
Hunt them. Advantage gained in the material zone.
Feel the pull.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of pressing buttons. No, I forgot to do my boop.
I'm good to go.
Control lost.
Cheers,
I won't
Earl.
disappear so
Wait, I
easily.
got. Oh, wow! Wait, no. Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to go out there.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Here is an enemy to
Anyone
pursue.
willing to help? That's much better. I'll put this to good use.
Good medicine.
can't just go out there.
Armed and dangerous! Armed and dangerous!
Wait, we have now no tank.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Awesome.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Needed that boost.
Force burst!
Can I not reach that far? I actually don't know.
This is real firepower!
Disappear! Psionic surge! Vortex field!
Almost got it. I'll get you next time.
Clear the way! You know you never stood a chance, right?
Control seized.
No worries. I've got your back. Psionic surge!
No.
Still, I'm trying to help.
I didn't mean to press my shift there. Whoops.
Keep capturing the mission area. Keep going.
An opportunity for combat.
Needed that boost.
What do we have for ults? We have some ults here. Frick.
Force burst!
Shoot.
Watch me
Against the world!
incoming!
Control lost.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yeah, I don't like this map either, but oh well.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A feast for my
No way, we're gonna commit the ult there. Sucky. Legendary team comp? Yeah. I mean, it could be okay, but it happens.
It feels good
Can I
to
go
step
healer?
out. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
What would I play, chat? I don't know if I want to play Mr. Fantastic, so let's just try Mr. Fantastic solo.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder.
30 seconds before
Sometimes
you
it's
attack.
about
Get ready.
thinking harder. I hate to admit it, but science alone
I'll try
might
it.
not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
It's a good thing I happen to have a few of them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That's
Got
not gonna
it?
save the day, yeah, sure.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Andy needs help.
I've got you! Feeling fantastic.
Judge, jury,
Mission area.
Demarcation.
My pain. There's still more
Capture
work
the
to be
mission
done.
area.
I don't know, like, if this... Feels like there's, like, no frontline presence. You guys know what I'm saying?
A futile attempt.
Like, what is my guy doing?
Dangerous!
Whoops. Oh, we're freaking dead.
We've been discovered.
Moron.
Let me return the favor.
Andy needs help.
This guy is a horrific tank, and he's the first one surrendering. Just get off the tank.
needed that boost.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm more
All right,
resilient than
I got
you
ult
think.
here. I got ult. Go.
Watch me us against the world!
This is real firepower!
Transform. I am getting no healing. We're off with the healer.
They've almost got it!
What? Why are you gonna swap?
still more work
Right
to be
as,
done.
like,
Every team needs a helmet.
Judge, jury.
oh god. Why would you wait until then to swap? Bro, come on.
Armed.
Like, half of my team is swapping characters in the middle of team fights. Frick me, man.
Well, you can't expect
Forget
to
that. I was gonna go Mantis or Invisible Wound. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you're nice to your team. This is why. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. This is what happens when you play around your team, bro. I'll swap around you. No. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. You just lock. Turn it off. I will say that it feels. Mr. Fantastic definitely doesn't feel like it if you don't have good tank presence. He feels like he amplifies tank presence, but like because the maps are so open that if you don't have some form of mitigation in front of you, it feels like really hard to like apply pressure and use your CC. Like you don't have poke, you don't have mobility, so it's like what the frick are you supposed to do? Like you guys saw it there, like the first fight, I got hooked, which was my bad, but dude, my Strange was like totally MIA. So I was basically, even like with like playing some form of cover and trying to not like end, I just got murdered.
I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos.
At that
few
point, you should
humans
just not
will
even be
ever
on
behold.
Strange, Magneto. Yeah, see that makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me. Playing like with a front line, and then you can just amplify that front line strengths. I don't want to duo Q Zelly. I want the full cancer of ranked. I don't want my impression to be spoiled by, you know, perfect situations, you know? We played Storm and won.
Eventually ends.
I think Storm is freaking
I'm here
good,
to
though.
make sure
This
this is not the day that it does.
Storm is good,
They'll
no?
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, he's a mini tank, not a tank replacement, exactly. The difference between him and Brig, I think, is like Brig can have impact like away from where he's at, but I mean, also a lot of it's just skill
Would you
issue,
still
right?
love me if I
Where-
said not yet?
GG, Jot. Nice job. That was fun.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I don't know where I am. I don't know what's
2,
going on.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its
Ah,
tracks.
oh, okay.
Teddy needs help.
Okay, well.
A futile
Stop that vehicle.
I don't know what was happening there. I love Circuit Royale.
A little help, please.
You know, something I was thinking about, chat, is don't you like
I
feed
won't
freaking
rest
ult
until this is
charge
solved.
when you're in your beef mode? Because it's like it's technically, I guess your supports can heal it a little bit too. So I think it's just because we're not used to the map. That's why we're down 2 immediately. Like my team didn't know how to position myself included. You know?
Susan! I don't know if I can go on without you.
A futile attempt.
There's still a chance to stop that.
I canceled it early there.
Better stop that vehicle.
I need to use my team up more.
Good work, Susan. Well, hello
Feeling fantastic.
Disappear!
Fantastic! Ha! Oh! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Guys. I had my C as well. I could have E'd out there. Man! What is going on?
They've made it halfway!
There's still more work to be done.
I could have E'd out there than C'd, but man, this is freaking gold. Like, I shouldn't be having to put in that much effort. I don't even think that was that bad for me.
Trouble has arrived. Feeling fantastic.
Behold the god of
Rings are deflated. That's true.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, hurts to damage your team background. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I'm still having fun.
Come on, let me heal you.
We've just staggered really hard and a lot of mistakes. Speaking of which, I can't stagger here.
You keep us safe.
A futile attempt.
Feeling fantastic.
That almost hurt.
I'm gonna be dead. Frick. Keep dying.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Alright, build my ult. And then build my... Well, I can't be able to build it.
Us against the world!
Wow.
Armed and...
The current
Unlucky.
score is 0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side
I'm gonna probably do
you're
some
on.
work here. Yeah, probably, yeah.
I've seen wonders
Sorry.
out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
I might have
You'll
to
need a
support again.
top-notch team to win this one.
I got a tilted team. What's up, K-Tabs? How are you? Thanks for the sub.
Hello, Mr. Spiller.
We got some support. We'll be alright. This fan doesn't look very exciting to play now. He's alright. He's more fun than it looks, I think. He's more fun than it looks. It is satisfying to hit your right click, and some of the sound effects are pretty satisfying. Even the ult sounds good.
About hitting harder.
The question is he
Sometimes
good? And
it's
I
about
don't.
thinking harder.
I don't know about that. I'm not sure. But also, this is... I don't know how I'm
30
supposed to get
seconds
out of
before
here.
you attack. Get
Is
ready.
this just the loading screen thing? Is it gonna get me to... Don't lose Scrotus Maximus.
Science alone may
Oh,
not
I
be
love that
enough to
physics
win
of
us
this. This is
battle,
cool.
Stephen.
I see. Are there any other
Yeah, games will be unbalanced.
still worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas.
It's
of
an elevator, there you go.
expertise.
You're really gonna make me say it out loud, aren't you?
It's called
The battle
Spylo Brain
starts in
Dead.
5, 4, 3, 2,
That's in here.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Did anybody go up top? I could go up top. Okay, what? I did not mean that.
I like the cold.
Let me return the favor.
About time I got a shield.
What a relief.
Disappear!
Ah, I couldn't see my team. Frick. Get the invisible ultimate.
Us against the world.
You get killed. You can get killed with these. Like, that was nice.
I won't rest until this is solved.
I suck. Help. So close.
Fantastic!
I don't know if that was necessary.
Feeling fantastic.
What armor is this?
That almost hurt. Success!
Oh, wow, I got murdered.
Back in action.
Frick, dude, you gotta be so disciplined. That was 700 HP, guys. 700 HP.
Again!
7.
All shielded
Oh,
up.
frick. Yeah, seriously.
I've got you.
I told. Frick. Maybe? Freaking Wolverine, man.
There's still more work to be done.
Us against the world!
I still can't tell whose that is. I think it's theirs.
Co-op time!
Nice.
Only 60 seconds left.
Not so fast.
Disappear!
Oh, where was it? I didn't see the exclamation mark.
I am ready to put on a show!
Aw, I didn't think I needed to swap to my ship.
There's still more work to be done.
Oh, it's in the ult? Bro, what? Really? That's how that works too?
Down to 30 seconds.
Wow, okay.
I am the girl.
There is no time to be subtle.
Not so fast, friend.
Usually I create my own shield.
Final 10 seconds. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ah, I did not want that.
I suck.
Our enemies on you.
Chat, what happened to my ultimate? I pressed Q and he started to do it and he canceled it. Look, right there. I was gonna preserve my HP and then go. Oh man, that sucks. No, I didn't Ajax. It didn't go off. I didn't die. I like hit a transform. I pressed Q and it canceled it. It was like the transformation like canceled the thing. It was weird. You know what I'm saying? I need to get out of here. No, I don't know if it was the cloak cancel or if I pressed Q, but like I was on the way to transform out and it canceled it. I don't know, man.
There's
Like
still more work to be done.
it's so the whole like the odd transformation things is really weird. Like stuff gets canceled.
Well, hello there. That almost hurt.
Only 60 seconds left.
Feeling fantastic.
I unleash the Vishanti.
Us against the world!
Army of artificial
No, did not mean to do that. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Let's do this.
Yeah, she's got a ton of ult kills. That was really stupid. Ashit, though, there's not at the
won't
moment.
rest
You could
until
just
this
book the
is
session as
solved.
normally and ignore the form if you'd like to.
Get that vehicle moving again! It's the grand finale!
Trouble has arrived. Success! Square!
Yeah, sorry, Rewardly. Unlucky, go next. Wow, I got slowed hard. I should have looked at her, actually. Wait, that canceled my shift. You guys see that? Am I crazy? What happened to my shift? What happened to my shift? Did I cancel it? Like, how do you?
1, 2, 3.
Looks like I right-clicked. Does that cancel it?
Well,
Maybe I did.
can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to look through it again. Yeah. I think you're right, BMO. Archaic, I don't think I'm in a position to give any advice outside of very basic macro stuff, which isn't going to be anything fantastic, no pun intended.
Wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
Further into Dregs of Gold, yeah, it's fine. We're just playing Fantastic. I'm not really playing to rank up with Fantastic. I'm playing to get the feel for the character and then abandon him and probably never play him again. Because I'm liking him, to be fair, but I'm still going to be like Winter Soldier bus. Like, I want to find another main, so in case I can't play Winter Soldier, but it's probably going to be support, to be honest with you. Cheers, Rusty. I appreciate it. Thanks for asking, though. It was very flattering.
Scientific resolutions prove insufficient. Giant fists do come in.
I think this character has enough dynamics and like enough nuance where like you could definitely make him work if you're good enough or you're smart enough in the right situation.
Science alone may not be enough to win us this battle, Stephen.
Would I want to like commit the time and for this character? Not as much. Not because he's boring. I think he's all right. He's just not my cup of tea as much.
Areas of expertise, perhaps.
You're really gonna make me say it out loud, aren't you?
The battle starts in 5.
We'll check if right click cancels shift.
2, 1. All you need to
Maybe
do
I
is
double
capture
tapped
the
it.
mission
I don't know.
area. Got it?
This may be one problem I can't
I don't like
solve
Moon Knight
through
as
brain
much.
power alone.
I get the appeal of Moon Knight because he's like AoE dopamine. But yeah. How much do I have to pay you to main Magic? I mean, I not much. I do like Magic. Magic's probably my second or third most favorite character.
Not so fast, friend.
I'm too
Looks like
split.
the mission area is yours to capture now.
Well, hello there. Feeling fantastic.
Capture the mission area!
That almost hurt.
Never fail to impress me.
Good medicine.
Feeling fantastic.
We still wouldn't be
There's
win
still
that.
more work to be done.
Yeah, dude, I keep forgetting C, man. I keep forgetting C. You're 100% right, man. We win that if I press C at any point in time there.
Shields up!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Here's the spot to attack. I am ready to put on a show!
Let's try and break these dupes.
Need to strengthen my team.
Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto!
cancel that sooner into the shift now. It mattered. Maybe move to F. Is there an interact key? Like, is there anything to interact with that I'm not aware of? I can't remember, because I might do that. So winnable.
Get ready. Here comes the bad guy.
No longer winnable. I'm stuck. Stuck again. Interact is G, but okay. Maybe I just need to do F then, bro. The team ups.
I won't rest until this is solved.
Yeah, I think I'll swap there. Yeah, for then. Good call. So what is ability 3 then?
There's a solution for every problem if you just look hard.
What is ability 3? But what is ability 3? Like, what ability is that for other heroes? Is there any other hero that has ability 3? Venom
30
dive?
seconds
Oh,
before you
I
attack.
see.
Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
Wait.
The
That's
fate
an
of
ability
many
conflict.
worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Frick,
Got it?
I don't give a frick. We're gonna have to go back to normal. It's too late.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
My melee isn't even bound on this character for some reason. I don't know why.
Enemy located.
Enemy in front of us.
Fuck this shit, man.
Usually I create my own stream.
Against the world! No one's the mission area
right.
is yours to capture now.
Okay.
Mission area is yours.
A successful operation.
Force field, good to go.
Not so fast, friend.
Your powers are mine! Fantastic! Housing
Wait. Excuse me, did it get blocked?
On a show.
You got a shield, Peter.
Not so fast, friend.
What, did it get blocked? Well, that sucks.
That was unusually satisfying.
Capture half of the mission area. Keep going.
Another
Amazing Spider-Man!
Trio of threats removed.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Strange.
We've been
Figuring
discovered.
stuff out mid-rank game. There's a reason why I'm doing this in ranked. Because I don't want to play bots. I literally can't. I have no motivation to learn this stuff in quick, like it's worthless.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Losing is not an acceptable outcome. Fantastic!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That almost hurt.
Control lost.
Oh, I need my C! practice ranges there. For what? I already know what the abilities do on paper. That doesn't tell you anything.
Powers of mine! I am ready to put on a show!
Oh my gosh, it's so disorienting.
One couldn't win without the other.
Feeling fantastic. Susan.
Oh wait, she didn't die?
Team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
I am ready to put on a show!
With the amazing Spider-Man! Shield activated!
By the eye of Agamotto!
I got mid transformation again.
There's still more work to be done.
Opening a portal.
Need to strengthen my field.
Pentagram of hope.
Feeling fantastic. Not so fast, friend.
Behind you!
Powers of
Frick, I shouldn't have gone for this range.
Well, hello there. Vastly outnumbered. We've been
Frick is she? Frick, man. Alright, I think we do one more Mr. Fantastic game and then we move on. Because it's fine, it's just... I think I give my thumb of approval for the character overall. Like, seems pretty fun. It's just not gonna be something that I'm gonna enjoy putting the time into. See the career history? No. Yeah, K-Taz. Definitely need to get the issue for the yeah, the clunkiest aspect for me is definitely the delay in transforming into ship. The delay of the delay in transforming into your ultimate. The delay in getting to your Big O mode, or the delay of getting out of your Big O mode. It's just everything just is like feels like it just takes too long, and in this game that's this fast paced, it just doesn't feel good.
Wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
It's like a similar problem with Thor, you know, which I got lambasted about, but I still feel like the character just like, yeah, I don't know. It's like I want to be able to like quickly block stuff and quickly pull people and quickly go big mode, or even cancel it if I don't want to, you know? But it feels like it kind of forces you into the transformation. And the other thing as well is it's like the transformation feeling forced feels really bad. Because like,
when scientific
what if I want to do damage? You know, like what if I want to do damage? Like, can I actually can't do my job without getting forced into a transformation. It's like resource management, but like, what if I have to do damage?
Excellent assassin.
I've
Yeah, I don't know.
that before.
I like the concept though. I really like the concept. I think I've had actually more fun playing him than I thought he would. Like realistic, like really, I have. I was expecting like a 2 out of 5 on the fun scale, and it's been more like a 3.5, you know?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Which is a lot higher than I thought it would
All you
be.
need to do is capture the mission area.
And this is despite like losing like freaking every game too,
I
so.
switch things up and make our opponents disappear.
Changing the speed to transform? Yeah, but that's only like a third of the problems, right? Like a third. But I'm glad to hear that.
Anyone willing to help? I need assistance.
This should keep me safe.
Punisher is outside the mission area is yours to capture now.
Right there, right there. Chat, I pressed Q and it didn't go off. It didn't go off. I pressed Q and it didn't go off. I had to press it like 3 times.
You failed. An exponential boost.
Right there, right there. I knew I'm not crazy. I knew I'm not crazy. It cancels abilities or something. Like, it's weird.
I'm hunkering down.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, the map balance is really silly.
Let me help.
A shield. Many thanks.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! This is real firepower!
I don't know if I can go on without you.
That almost hurt.
Chin up.
Feeling fantastic.
The area's almost yours.
Us against the world!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Chat, I did it again! I did it again! Where did my shift go?
A force field. My resistance is down.
It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Abilities keep getting canceled.
Feeling fantastic.
I'm not ready to give
Cheers,
up
Sally.
yet.
Soul Resurgence is almost ready.
I'm doing this my way.
Friends, gather around!
This is real firepower!
Fantastic!
Double KO!
One down. Not so fast, friend.
Watch me!
What am I doing, dude? What do you mean, what am I doing?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah, yeah. This, it's fun, but man, this character is like goofy. Shift has been canceled. I've had to multiple times pressed Q and it doesn't go off.
There's a solution.
And
for
this is
every
not
problem
even
if
including
you
the
just
clunkiness of
look hard
transitioning
enough.
between modes. Prodigy and Miss Fessig went in. I don't know.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, the environmental rebuilding itself. I actually lost a game, one of my rank up games to that on Winter Soldier.
No. But when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Yeah, the T-Buff is on a really cool cooldown. Yeah, that's true.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
That feels like really strong.
A choice
No,
between
no, no, no,
two
no, 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 no.
dudes is not much of a choice at all.
This should protect us.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I have a shield.
Feel the
By the eye of Agamotto!
At least you are.
Mission area is
No.
yours.
got you! Shield activated!
Quite far enough.
Here they come now.
Watch me soar!
And your story ends.
Oops.
Us against the world!
Fantastic! This is real firepower!
A little help, please.
That almost hurt!
Frick. Sorry, I was close.
I'm more resilient than you think.
Come back, slow down, please. I wish I could like take the grapple with
I have a shield.
you know what I'm saying?
No complaints.
With Punisher, you know?
I'm as strong as Ben.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm doing this my way! Fear Magneto!
I'm impervious to damage. Help, friends. Keep capturing more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh no.
So fast, friend.
Us against the world!
Feeling fantastic. Well, hello there.
Wait, what was, did you guys see that lag? What was that?
Behold the god of thunder!
Shields up!
And so your story ends.
I got your back. I need assistance.
Button dopamine, holy crap. Literally just kind of like mashing mouse one in the enemy team's general direction. I mean, it's fun. Do you notice the difference between those two games though? I don't know, I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it. Felt like I wasn't the enemy team's focus 24/7. Yeah, that's true. We are at over 200% better. So maybe if the map's friendly for it. No gold 2 today, frickers. But like when they're not looking at me, I can actually do something. Like I can handle pressure, but I can't handle that much pressure. Yeah, it definitely. The Brig comparison is a really good one in terms of like how you play space. All right, I guess we could try Invisible Woman now. Yeah, Genji Brig. Yeah. How do I change? How do I get a different profile picture, chat? Do I have to like buy the battle pass or something?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah.
Quietly into the
Customize
background.
options. Gotcha. Okay. Do you know when the mid-season patch is? No, but I'd imagine a couple weeks. Got it. Okay, cool.
Round one.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense great sadness in me. The Collector took me from my world, with no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will face these doomed
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
Frick me! That hero. Is it like the AoE from the hero?
Anyone willing to help? I need assistance.
Would be good.
We're in bad shape. We make quite a team. Psionic burst.
Almost about out.
No worries. I got your back. Right there. That's much better. Clear the way.
Doing that. Frick, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. There's also, I didn't know there was a bed in there. I'm not looking at Spyla gameplay.
I won't disappear so easily.
Frank, I get it. Hilarious.
Friends, gather around.
Distance restored.
Oh wait, no, frick, I keep pressing EF. I pressed the wrong ability, guys. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight.
I'll fight for my family until the end. A little extra oomph.
Get that vehicle moving.
Does it not have that much range?
Beware. And a little help, please.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
The team is so weak.
It pleases me to be helped.
Have to stop.
What are you guys have? That's better.
Behold the god of thunder!
Clear the way.
No, my shift didn't go off.
Not today.
Farewell. I don't give up so easily.
Take that, you undersea uglies.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Watch me go! And so your story ends.
Nice.
I needed that.
Psionic burst.
Only 60 seconds left.
Another loop in the plow.
What am I? Invisible? No psionic burst.
Still trying to remember my buttons.
Give you some ground more.
Pick it up. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Clear the 30 seconds.
Your turn to disappear. A little extra oomph.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Didn't work, Rips.
What lovely beasts. Psionic surge. Force burst. No worries. I got your back.
This is real firepower.
Behold the god of thunder!
Here they come.
Good medicine.
Psionic surge. Vortex field. A shame this was your last dance.
Almost about out.
Let me guess. Your Namor's friend? Psionic burst. Namor's alone again. That's for the best.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Vortex field. you needed some help. Psionic burst! Force burst! Watch me soar!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yeah, I agree with the map design, but I'm also new to this, so.
Anyone willing to help?
Turn around and fight!
I'm wounded. Clearly you needed some help.
The ocean has spawned you both.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
I blocked it. Maybe if they push here.
Psionic burst! Feel the pull!
They are coming from you.
Clear the way! Vortex field! Disappear!
Oh no. My bad.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
A shambles will be lost. Lord of Stars.
You made me angry.
Here's the spot to attack.
Time to heal.
The oceans have spawned you both.
Clear the way!
Armed and dangerous!
Invisible?
Almost bowed out.
Again! Her damage is really low. It's not really low, but like there's no like burst damage there.
I won't disappear so easily.
I don't think, anyway.
Clear the way! That's much better.
Nice lead.
Watch me soar! Clearly you
Only
needed
60
some help.
seconds left.
Order of ability was right also?
Psionic surge!
Behold the
What
god
would you
of
say is the correct order of abilities then?
Assemble!
That's it. Don't let anything get your way.
Clear the way!
Shift and E into shift? Gotcha.
Down to 30 seconds.
Namor's alone again. That's for the best.
I'm ready to do it. So close. This is a big chance.
Invisible? No worries. I've got your back.
Final 10 seconds.
Like that?
Feeling fantastic.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge! Disappear! No worries. I've got your back.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Nice.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes
No,
can
no,
make all the difference.
Yeah, the boob seems really fun. I just wish there was more mechanical. I'm always like, that's the thing with the support, with both this and Cloak and Dagger. I just wish there was like Mantis. You know? Cloak is great cooldown management, but just like, I just wish there was like a combination of like Mantis mechanics with like this hero's kit. You know what I'm saying? Like a Mantis mechanics with this hero's kit, or Mantis mechanics with Cloak and Dagger's kit would go so freaking hard.
I'll still make you
You know what I'm saying? Seriously, imagine that. It's so nice.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Oh yeah, I need to
strong.
bind my melee. Why is my melee not working?
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said not yet?
Of course. But I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I.
That's what I
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here they come now.
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
Whoa, whoa.
Breastfeeding around me to love my friends.
I wish I could get up there. So much of the support mobility just seems like it's just not quite what a man needs. You get what I'm saying?
What am I? Invisible?
Ah, frick.
Did you see that?
I don't give up so easily.
Why does it face me that way?
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Yeah, we should run away now.
Better stop that vehicle!
Let's do it, guys.
Feel the pull! We've got trouble.
Still a chance to stop them! Who needs
That's
healing?
much better.
Holy crap.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Anyone willing to help?
Better stop that vehicle!
These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Friends, gather around!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Chin up. Feeling fantastic.
Rock that.
He stopped them in their tracks!
I found them.
Let me guess. You're Namor's friends?
Fire mode!
Behold
Anyone willing to help? Disappear! Feeling fantastic.
Use some heals.
How's that for a greatest hit, Luna?
Pull it back.
This place is
Stop
begging
them
to
in
be
their
attacked.
tracks! So much we could destroy here. Shake it up! Systems restoring.
You'll call back.
Here comes spiritual energy accumulation.
Disappear! That's much better.
Whoops. Okay, what was that? 3 ults?
I am ready to put on a
4
show!
ults.
I don't give up so easily.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I wonder if I should have flanked
Pull
there.
it back. Yeah, we should run away now. Mine too.
No range.
Stop
Frick.
that vehicle!
Psionic surge!
Still a chance to stop them! Friends, gather
I have a
around!
shield, but no complaints.
Follow enemy.
Clear the way! A little help, please? Let me guess.
Frick. Too close.
Take that!
Fire mode!
Did you see that?
I'll fight for my family until the
They hit
end.
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Pull it back. Whew, that's the stuff.
Where are we going?
Help, friends! My life energy grows stronger. Clear the way! That vehicle!
Man, I got stuck. I'm kind of lost, honestly. I got a little lost.
Powering up! You're up, little one. Whoa, those are some
I'll fight for my family until the end.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Again!
Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
That's much better. Force burst!
Oh, I miss it.
Anyone willing to help? Disappear!
Don't give them another inch. Or
Such gentle creatures forced to
Namor's a psionic surge! I need a speed stone! Clearly you needed some help.
That's better.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull!
I feel bad for you.
Okay.
You stop them in their tracks.
Feeling fantastic.
Battlefield ready again.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Frick. That's crazy, man.
Powering up!
Need some range.
Psionic burst! Feel the pull!
Yokai are vanished.
That's a lot of damage.
Spider is fully charged.
Anyone willing to help?
Only 60 seconds left.
Armed and dangerous!
I did it?
Psionic burst!
No, I didn't do that.
Again!
Oh, I almost had ult. Shoot.
Again!
I'll fight for my family until the
Down to
end.
30 seconds.
My turn now!
I am ready to put on a show!
God, we almost had it,
Current
man.
score is.
Yeah, I
3,
messed up my push.
2,
I button
3.
mashed my push. I button mashed my push and then
Time to switch
I died
things
for
up, including which side you're on.
it. Did the left mouse button have not having range?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Yeah,
to
every
win this
Punisher
one.
I ever know is basically sit in your backline, shoot tank. Turret in the middle of the open before the fight starts, get your turret broken before the fight starts, and then only win games because your ultimate is just murders everybody. That's it. You're not repositioning your shield enough? Yeah, I know.
Round 3, go!
I'll still make you believe.
Winnable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I sense great sadness in you. The Collector took me from my world, with no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dooms into two for what
We're gonna get a healer main? No,
Battle
I'm
starts
choosing
in
to practice
5,
this character.
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Only 60 seconds left.
Powerful magic at it.
That's better.
Psionic burst!
I'm not gonna do that.
Feel the pull!
Oh no, I messed up everything there. I messed up everything. I eat on accident and then right.
I don't give up so easily.
Maybe.
Final 10 seconds.
Psionic surge!
I keep pulling him in, but I didn't want him in. This poor guy.
Disappear!
No! No way he doesn't die! No way! Huge! Oh no, not huge. Maybe huge. Oh no, not huge.
I'll fight for my family.
Wait, no way. Can I get to the point here?
It's fighter time!
Behold the god of
Put on a show!
Frick. Dang it.
Current score is 3, 2, 3.
Yeah, the invisibility feels like the least
Time to
important
switch
aspect of her
things
kit,
up,
to be honest with you, because the way that you
including which
can't,
side you're on.
this game doesn't reward deep flanks or supports.
I'm not the type
and her
who
kit doesn't
fades
make sense with it
quietly into
either.
the background.
Invisibility
Heroes
is
can
like
make all the
a
difference.
nice bonus, but doesn't really change how you play all that much. Yeah, it's your escape, exactly. You try to not spam jump like I know I am, and just get out of jail. I think what I did on the top right was pretty good there with the DPS. I just need to use my abilities way better.
Round 4!
After all
Dude,
these
why does it
years,
turn me this way? And then I have to
the
go
world
this
still hasn't gotten old.
boop into double jump. It's great against a single area.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Charge! Fire burns inside you.
Not a flinging character in my opinion. The goal is to build her old ASV and win with it.
Feeling I could sense
Every support in Marvel
Let's
Rivals
fight and you'll see.
ever.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You notice the thing is broken? It's not. They don't like destroy. They just disappear. No.
My path may be very cloudy. If we don't win this, it's pretty clear. Go back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of.
Better stop that vehicle. Fill the hole.
Just in time. A little help.
Only 60 seconds left.
Psionic surge!
I felt like I had to make a play there. We were down 2 immediately. I don't know if I'd be there.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
Wait, we actually can test this.
Down to 30 seconds. Friends, gather around.
Oh no.
These little robots may be a
Force burst. Almost there.
I might die. Frick. That was dumb. It didn't really matter either way. Shoot.
The final 10 seconds.
I'll play her for a couple more, but she feels like a solid step behind Mantis for me. I thought the boops would be... Well, okay, so the boops are still interesting for sure, like the shift and this stuff. But the,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
But the mouse one is just kind of boring. Yeah, it didn't matter. I don't know, man. It's still support, you know. Try to place it near you for self-healing. I mean, yeah, I guess. But you can't place it on yourself, so you have to find a nearby teammate.
The right heroes could make
But-
all the difference.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the backseat gaming, but you have to understand,
quietly
like,
into
this
the
is my
background.
first game playing this character in a rank, you know what I'm saying? So, like, there's just gonna be a lot of goofiness. I don't think her value is entirely based on people grouping up. I just, again, find myself in the very heal spammy playstyle, which is not my preferred supports playstyle.
Round 1,
Who
go!
wants to
Yeah,
see
I appreciate
something
leader.
fantastic?
I'm just tired.
The worst
Been a lot
part
of
about white
gameplay today.
costumes, the bloodstains.
There's lots.
Am I
I don't
right?
think she's a bad design. Yeah, to me, this feels like Mr. Fantastic. You know, where like I think the design's pretty cool, but the gameplay loop just doesn't interest me. Of the game as a whole, not her.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
You know what I'm saying?
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. If ever a place needed some light. Here comes trouble. Systems restarting. Psionic burst! Force burst! I'm being watched.
A little help, please.
That's what I needed.
Feel the pull!
Frick.
So cold.
I'm compromised.
That's much better.
Clear the way!
Force burst! Disappear!
Leave them to Khonshu!
Psionic surge! I'll put this to the feel the pull!
Fred, it's a good try.
Come to my
We
side.
need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You need the power.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Better stop that vehicle! You know what to do, spiders?
Oh wow. We just got wall. That group got massive value with that wall.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I won't disappear so
Better
easily.
stop that vehicle!
Yeah.
Surrender your strength.
Here comes trouble! Goodbye.
Systems restarting.
There's still a chance to stop them! Oh, perfect!
Again!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Frick.
Again!
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh no.
What am I? Invisible?
I unleash the Shanti's power!
I am ready to put on a show! Vortex field!
Bruh. Too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep, too deep.
Now I see them.
Hey, what did he ult?
It's now or never. Stop them!
Disappear! Psionic surge!
Behind us!
Thanks.
Yeah, portal, yeah.
Clear the way!
Never miss!
Disappear!
For battle.
Clear the way!
No! Right.
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge! Vortex field!
Don't give them another inch!
Frick. Man, nothing is freaking dying.
I'm gonna miss that wizard. Their power. Needed that, thanks.
There we go.
I
I won't disappear so
We got a
easily.
touch.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's C9.
The
Frick,
current score
dude.
is 0, 2, 3.
How's the learning going?
Time
It's
to
going
switch
fine.
things up,
This is just more
including
like
which side you're on.
this is just more like testing to see how I like the hero designs more than
I'm
like
not
actually
the type
hard
who
learning the
fades quietly
characters.
into the background.
You'll need a top
And so far it's been
team to win this
positive.
one.
I think Invisible Woman's a little worse than I would have liked her to have been in terms of like how she feels. Oh, we have a DC. And Mr. Fantastic feels a little better than I thought it would be.
Round 2.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Yeah.
"30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we?
You like the opposite opinion most people have?
Being able to understand animals?
Well,
I wish I could do
I'm
that.
not comparing it to how they function in the game. Invisible Woman functions fine in the game that we have, but is not very exciting to play.
Battle starts in 5.
Okay, that's not true. You get what I'm saying? Like, you end up just heal botting. You end up doing the thing.
1.
Mr. Fantastic seems
All
like...
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, quick cue.
Nice.
Does anyone get the feeling
Classy.
that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
Nice. I think the surrender button's fine, but the fact that you can get downvoted by one person really leaves the value.
I am
Feel
very
it.
wounded.
Vortex field!
What am I?
I don't think Invisible Man is OP. I just am like, oh, I can see the value. You know what I'm saying?
I won't disappear so easily.
Get him, squirrel!
I am strengthened for battle.
That's much better.
Feel the pull! Clear the way! Psionic surge!
Rick. Well, we had the guy came back.
My friends are here!
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Winter Soldier on reserve.
Clear the way!
My life was in peril.
Disappear!
I am very wounded.
Wait that out.
I'll get you next time.
I think the plays go top. Dude, I don't actually know.
Co-op time! Feel the pull! I am ready to put on a show!
I am through!
Psionic burst!
I unleash the Shanti. I have Asgard's might.
No worries. I've got your back.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
So dark. The sooner we deliver it, the better. Oh no! Our vans are gonna be so...
Twas but a scratch.
headshot. What's going on?
Again!
I got you covered.
Again!
You right there.
Got one.
A little help, please. That's much better. Psionic burst.
I'm barely wounded.
Look up behind you.
Clear the way. Force break. I am ready to punish you.
That's crazy. Crack, dude. Honestly, can I just... I can't.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
No, I can't take the teleporter. Rip.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Again!
It's so hard to see anything, man.
I am strengthened for battle.
Anyone willing to help?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I am barely wounded.
Clear the way. No worries. I got your back.
Ooh, I touch it fully. My friends are here! So close. This is your big chance.
Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
No.
Feeling fantastic.
Nice. Winnable.
The current score is...
Is it bedtime?
3, 2,
Soon.
3.
For me. I'll probably do one more game with this character just to kind of feel like I get a decent like initial read. And then we'll go from there. Does Thor's
I'm
shift
not the
stun?
type who
I think
fades
so.
quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Go back and press G to try. Really? It does? I swear it didn't work last time I did it. Is this hero just Brig? Not really, no. I get what you're saying with the boot potential, but no, like she has way more like range and stuff.
Round 3,
It
go!
feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stephen, old friend, be mindful that the barrier between realms is most fragile.
It is indeed so, Thor. The mystic community on Earth is helping me monitor all kinds of dimensional disturbance.
It is always reassuring to have you in Midgard.
You dreamed.
The battle
Oh
starts
boy.
in 5, 4,
I can only imagine.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom is a powerful magic adept.
What does
I
my-
expect we will face each other again.
Caution, friends.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge. Clearly, you needed some help. Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
What the hell? Go back down and try this side of the wall.
I'm too vulnerable. Vortex field. Clear the way.
Finally.
Bruh.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Only 60 seconds left.
That's where they are.
I am
Ready. Here come the bad guys.
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
I am strengthened for battle.
Anyone willing to help?
Down to 30 seconds.
You need to get out, bros.
Disappear! Disappear! I am ready to put on the moon! It's fighting time! Initiate you.
Again!
Oh no, where was that? It's visually so hard to know where it is. Oh man, that's annoying. We could have won that too, frick.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time
Shoot.
to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Shoot.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Shoot, that was my bad. Drawable? Yeah, maybe. We have a pretty good defensive comp.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah, I think that the E is really fun for sure.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Huh. All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Well, you know what I mean, Debbie. I know what you meant.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Force burst!
Once I saved lives with a scalpel. Now
I know what you meant.
Good medicine.
Here they come.
Vortex field! Psionic surge!
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
That's where they are.
Force burst! Psionic burst! Anyone willing to help? I need to heal. Feeling fantastic.
Bruh.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge!
I am strengthened for battle.
Scratching?
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Here they come.
What the hell is playing there? That was deep even for a Hella.
Never miss.
I am ready to put on a show! Psionic surge!
Good medicine.
Disappear! Feel the pull! Psionic surge! A little help, please.
Only 60 seconds left.
Frick.
Again!
Unlucky.
Final score. 3.
I see the
2,
Malice
4.
skin? No way, man. That is breaking my immersion.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Favorite strategist in this game? Probably Mantis, just because I like shooting things. Yeah, it's just over the top. Yeah, that was a closer game. Who's my bet? What's the best? Your best hero? I mean, definitely Winter Soldier. I'm gonna do one more game of this, and maybe I'll try a Winter Soldier round. Definitely Winter Soldier. Or
The right
Mantis.
heroes could make all the difference.
Gimme.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Yeah, I felt a little bit more, but it just, I want to be proactive, man. I want to be proactive. I feel like I can't be proactive with the supports outside of Mantis, honestly. Or sometimes Jeff. Feels bad. I want to do stuff. I want to take duels and also, like, that's what makes Overwatch so much fun for support with the right heroes, obviously, like Ana and Brig and stuff. It's like, there's like a balance between, like, you know, doing damage and you know, taking angles and repositioning and stuff. I've not played Adam enough. I think that there's like a decent damage opportunities, but I don't think there's a lot of positional stuff.
We can handle
Yeah.
anything that throw our way.
But they will.
Everyone says Loki's good for proactive, but every time I watch any sort of high rank Loki play, I don't see it. I don't see it. And Rocket Raccoon is 10 times worse. Everyone thinks that, like, oh, you just haven't tried the right support, and then you watch high rank support play and it's just heal botting. It's all it is heal botting. So I don't know. I don't buy it. I'm not saying that, like, you're not allowed to be proactive at all. Of course you are. But
I must stop it.
We could do
Our enemies are near.
Mantis flanks? Well, then that's why I like Mantis.
Wasting time. Thanks. Psionic Surge!
See, I don't mind heal botting like this as much if I have the mobility for it, you know?
A little help, please.
Bruh. Wait, what happened to my shift? I thought I pressed it, my bad. Hey, Savannah. Well, Sarah Lee,
Up so easily.
the whole concept of being proactive is just thinking about the situation and deciding how to position, not just angles, but like making positioning decisions. There's very little positioning decision making or choice.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here they are now.
Vortex Field!
Oh, that was bad.
These little robots may be a problem. Psionic Burst!
Oh no.
We are undefeatable!
Yeah, I know you're messing with me, but I want to elaborate. It's not, oh, I have to flank all the time, otherwise it's no fun. But it's like, I like, that's why I like Winter Soldiers. You do have to think about it.
Please, fight it tight!
Psionic Surge!
Right now, I'm just struggling.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Psionic Burst!
It's spider time!
No way, he goes for the...
They hit it sure just prepare! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Enemy ahead of us! Clearly you needed some help. Psionic Surge!
Needed that more than you know.
I'll get you next time.
Ah, frick.
Last minute
You owe me one. Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I feel like I'm kind of autopiloting with this character right now, Chad. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I'm getting a little tired.
Vortex field! Clear the way!
Like, there's no way that that guy should live.
Feeling fantastic. In time.
Frick. Is Johnny the Torch?
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
I could probably kill Fuzz better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
That's better.
Metal spiders run.
Fight it, Kai! What am I? Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Bruh. Frick me, man. You know what? Screw it. I don't give a frick.
Limbo stands with you! Feel the pull!
It's party time!
That felt kind of mean.
Disappear! Now I see them.
West.
Iron Dome. Psionic burst!
I'm gonna do what I want. I'm done heal botting, bro. I'm done heal botting. I'm done heal botting, man. I am done heal botting.
Us against the world! It's now or never! Stop them! Thought you wouldn't see me
I'm done. I'm done heal botting, bro. I'm done heal botting. If I'm gonna, like, at least experiment, I don't want to experiment playing.
Tremble before fast!
Wow.
Metal spiders.
Awkward mode.
I won't
Well, it's
disappear
hard to
so
not
easily.
heal bot with this character. I don't know. Maybe I can't, because I can't really heal myself.
Psionic burst! A little help, please.
Bruh.
I got you covered. In time. Thanks.
We are undefeatable!
Clear the way! Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge!
Fear Magneto!
Frick. Get back, buddy.
Magneto. Us against the world!
Ah, no! I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb. What did I do?
Us against the world! I won't disappear so easily.
You feel better in 5v5? Yeah,
Party time!
probably.
I seem to be unprotected.
I have no idea where I'm going or what's going on.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Vortex field! Disappear! Oh my. Invisible? Feeling fantastic. I got you covered.
Tremble before
Good
fast!
news. I got the box. Force burst! 60 seconds left. Just in time. Thanks. Clearly, you feel the pull. Psionic surge.
Your brother will be proud.
Let them be washed.
You stop them in their tracks.
This is gold 1. It's just where I place. Or the reset, after reset.
Down to 30 seconds.
Force burst. Psionic surge.
I think your utility is probably way better for team than for selfish flanking, because like you have shift and E, which are probably much better with team. You don't have a way to self-heal like Mantis does, and your time to kill is way slower. Plus your shields are better. Like I actually think that's probably why I'm not gonna like this character as much. Just turn invisible on yourself, and just 4-hit turn invisible. Yeah, but that means that you can't do damage. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you're not a good gank assassin. So you would have to rotate, you'd have to pop out of stealth, and then re-enter stealth. No.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into
You
the
lose too much of your
You'll
utility
need a
for that.
top-notch team to win this one.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I'll play. I'll try hard with her one more time.
Fades quietly into the background.
Did you used to play Overwatch? Shaddy doesn't know. Occasionally I played a little bit of Overwatch.
Round 2.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
I think there is.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, I'm not tilted. That's why.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I feel like I'm being watched.
The occult threats to the world are many, and they grow stronger. Our enemies are near.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better. These little robots may be a problem.
Bruh, we are not gonna get a choke doing this.
My time to shine.
Gold game analysts, yeah.
I don't give up so
He said
easily.
dummy. That's a good one. I might have to flank y'all.
This spot doesn't feel right. I see how all these
I don't think I
little
can get up
spiders
there.
like Dark Force.
This is gonna hurt.
Vortex field. Hunted it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna flank, I think.
Feeling fantastic.
Bro, this guy is leading damage.
Psionic burst.
Squish those spiders.
A little help, please.
Oh no. Come up with your head. Dummy. Dummy is next level, man.
I won't disappear so easily.
Come to us. Dagger.
Shoot feet to heal damage quicker burst. That alone makes me just.
I like horses.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feel like myself again.
Feeling fantastic. Such curious
No, I
little
missed.
spiders.
For mutant time!
We are undefeatable.
I did not do that.
Anyone willing to help?
Disappear.
Oh no, I misplaced it.
Force burst.
No worries. I've got your back.
Us against the world.
Tremble before fire!
Oh frick, I'm just pressing buttons. Bruh, this guy will not die.
I'll fight for my family.
Do I
until
wish
the end.
am I just unlucky? No, I don't wish I had heal. I wish I could actually use my kit. I don't think I should be dying to Panther like that. That's a skill issue.
I feel like myself again.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Pretty much every moment versus Panther is full skill.
Much better. Feel the pull! Anyone willing to help? Nice. Pick me up. No worries. I got your back.
Fall back and regroup. Fall back and regroup.
Co-op time.
Us against the world! It's spider time!
Psionic surge!
We are undefeatable!
Protect me! Require urgent treatment.
Psionic surge!
I hate to admit it now. That's much better.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold
Disappear!
No, no, chat, I messed it up. My bad. I misplaced it. I don't know if it was like the ledge or maybe it was my crosshair, but it like
I'll fight for
jumped
my family
forward.
until the end.
Rick.
My life force is fading. I require urgent treatment.
Psionic burst! Force burst! Clearly you needed some help. Us against the world!
The moon hawks you!
Only 60 seconds left.
Didn't mean to do that.
Co-op time.
Careful, Ty!
Oh, God.
Psionic surge! Feel the pull! Double KO! No worries, I got your back. A little help, please.
What is shooting me?
Nice work, Namor.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
confused.
Keep up the momentum.
Enemy tag. All of it! Psionic burst!
You forced my hand.
Burn it all down! Let's help!
Привет.
Frick, dude, that's so annoying.
Good medicine. Service, my
Feel the pull!
enemy in front of us.
Let's take a step back.
Roll spam from the
Feeling
heavens. Love it.
fantastic.
Psionic burst!
Did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to jump that. I didn't mean to jump that.
We are undefeatable! Stand in your way.
Force burst!
Wow, she's actually backing off. Or I guess I should be shooting.
Psionic surge! Disappear! I got you covered. Psionic surge!
Oh,
Vortex field!
Big chance!
This place is begging to be attacked.
You got them all! Only 60 seconds left.
But don't let it go to your head.
The current score
Scroll
is
Girls.
3.
Scroll's fun
three.
mechanically. Oh, I just wish her
Time
ult
to
was like a little more
switch
fun.
things up, including which side you're on.
Pun
I'm not the
intended, yeah.
type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
They call him the punster.
Round 3,
Who
go!
wants to see something fantastic?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline, what would you do?
Die less.
Engage hypotheticals, Ilyana. The battle before us is enough.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I have the least deaths, he says.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds
It'll never
left.
be me.
You think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Enemy in front of us.
Take the crack rock out of your mouth.
I feel like I'm running on 10.
Break!
I have not seen so many good medicine.
Feel the pull!
Anyone willing to help?
Down to 30 seconds.
Their attack is almost exhausted.
That's much better.
Vortex field! Psionic surge!
The final 10 seconds.
Bro, it's so disorienting hearing all these explosions, and I like legit don't know what's environmental and what's like.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
She just dies. Ah! What the frick? Freaking rubber banding back.
It seems we have company.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I think he was more about like he was getting dove, so he pressed heal me.
I'm not the type who fades
Which I understand.
quietly into the background.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Why is he purring, guys? Why is he purring? Oh no, this is so uncomfortable. Oh, why is he doing this? Who is this person? Ah, that's actively uncomfortable. I'm just, I can't do it.
Round 4.
Even when the multiverse is in danger.
He does what you do with crack rock.
family
Have you guys ever
still
chewed any
comes
crack
first.
rocks?
This spot.
I think that's what you do. I don't know what wiper means. They're
30
portaling to
seconds
top,
before you attack.
so it's just
Get
gonna be
ready.
good. What's your thoughts on all those carry through cough ups? I think it's an interesting idea. I don't really think it's a bad thing. I think it brings to mind prevents some of the snowball nature of cough. I feel like on paper anyway, because Overwatch has a snowball problem with cough, where you might even build an ultimate, and so then that kind of puts you in a bad snowball mentally for the next one.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
He purred.
3, 2.
That's all I need, man.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spot to attack.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
Look at him, he's just floating. He's so fabulous. There's something just hilarious. He just.
A shortcut through space.
Ah! Oh, I don't know why I knocked him away. That was bad. Oh, this is bad.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Oh no, chat. I made a mistake. Yeah, the portal is horrible. We had the high ground right freaking there. Not a good portal.
Only 60 seconds left.
0 ults.
Let's take a step back.
Now we have to start all freaking over again. But to be fair, I
These could be
Vortex field.
I think we should take top, honestly. I'm gonna go with my DPS.
Strange is up to his old tricks again.
Psionic.
Doctor Strange is force burst. 30 seconds.
We're so split.
One final push. You can take them.
That's much better. What am I?
invisible?
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Co-op time! The final 10 seconds!
I am ready to run!
It's spider time!
Frick. Oh man, I almost had that. I don't think it would have mattered. Man, that portal cost us, dude.
Final score.
That's all right.
2, 3.
Killing positive vibes. I don't know how much you can maximally keep. Is it like 50% or something like that? All right. Well, I'll play one Wonder Soldier on final take on Invisible Wound. Fun kit actually. Very heal body, just more heal bot. That's the problem. Fun kit, but again, just more heal bot supports pretty much. So it's kind of a bummer because you really want to use more for kit aspects and put more emphasis on it, but it feels like, you know, there's a lot to manage when it just really kind of comes down to like, how can I maximize my healing? And even the utility itself feels more like you have to kind of use it in the tank core because of that. So it's more of my personal gripe with the game and less to do with something wrong with the character. I think the character is okay. Just I don't like the way the game designs those type of characters. Moving on to Mr. Fantastic. Fun, same thing. I think it has a lot of potentials. Pretty cool. It's controlling space and doing creative things. I personally think that a lot of the clunkiness with the character is the problem in terms of like transforming. I've had a lot of bugs with the character already within a few games. But also, honestly, I think two pretty fairly unique and interesting hero releases. I'm a fan. Like, it's still Rivals, so it's all the bad and all the good you get with it. So.
But now I'm the one who
so what's my skill in Winter Soldier? Well, at this point, I'm just tired. I just want to play a game. I know it's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be very good. But I want to play a game of Winter Soldier.
That artificial limb of yours fascinates
Oh,
me.
filming under I was not
I'm still getting used to it, but it seems to be doing
I think you
the trick
can.
so far.
I think that's possible more. I think, I definitely think Invisible Woman helps. It's another good AoE support, and she's got good utility. She doesn't have AoE healing as much.
One will be enough.
She does a little bit, honestly, actually. But I think that, yeah, there's a chance.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right.
Humans are so
Frick you, dude.
their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to
I don't like this map as much as Winter Soldier. It's not terrible, I guess.
Right there. Need some help.
Oh, we already did.
I like the code. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bruh, how do you cancel two of my abilities?
That's what I needed.
Stick around.
No! Frick. I knew they thought I was there, but I thought I'd get some support. But no.
My mission isn't over yet.
They're in double. This is a really good comp for me to play versus.
team.
Moon Knight's a little annoying, but this is like a really, really freaking good comp. Outside of Mantis, I really like playing into this comp.
Yes! One down.
An actual enjoyable hero? I don't care if I give away my angle. We're gonna have some ults here, I think.
Much better.
We are undefeatable!
Kind of split.
It's Spider Time!
Don't focus me down there. Good portal.
Captured more than half of the mission area.
The moon haunts you.
Time for some fireworks.
Come back here. Sorry about your little old Spectre.
Get out here.
Use a medic. Armed and dangerous.
Frick. Oh, that. Jeez. That DOT was brutal. My team back out as well. I think I should have taken high ground there. With that ult, unironically.
My mission isn't over yet.
The dark red HP is when if you get to them at health threshold, they just instantly die. You put a mark on them. We should still win though. They put a lot of resources into me there.
Next time, you may not be so lucky.
Always glad to help, partner.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Not so fast.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
This is a pretty easy comp to play into, and this is not a terrible map. It's not a great map. It's not a terrible map either, so. Play Ghost Plays, this is my rank up game.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
Guys, this is what my bedroom looks like, actually. There's just no bed, I just like sleep on the freaking like Hydra table.
30 seconds before you attack.
Get the red
Get
carpets, all the chairs for, I don't know why their chairs are there, but that's pretty
It will
cool.
take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay.
Artillery.
Happens all the time.
Artillery Mantis sleeps always supposed to
Didn't
say
think I'd have to be back here so soon. But
in
here
my
we
life
go.
looking for pencils? Bro, how do you know me, man? Hail
Battle
Debra?
starts
That's
in
right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not playing as bad as I thought it would
All you
be,
need
all
to do
things
is
considered.
capture the mission area.
I know it's not showing my stats, but it's probably because I'm like giving it my all for like one game. Oh, I freaking hate this map. Oh.
We got Spider, not so fast.
I should have gone for it, and I was honestly not expecting to hit that.
That's what I need.
Alright, they're out, so I can walk forward. He knows, so...
Come back here.
Ah! Where's Spider-Man?
Time to celebrate.
Come back here. We make a good team.
Rick.
That's what I need.
There's a swap.
Here they are now. Your attacks are futile.
There's Spider-Man.
If I have it my way.
Yeah,
I'm
not
never
used to his
going
gun
back
hit
to one of
scan.
those
You get
again.
used to it. I know some people have complained about it, but maybe it's one of those things that...
This is the spot to hit.
Oh, frick.
You captured more than half.
Actually, I think we trade back on
With the amazing Spider-Man. That's what I need.
I'm not there.
I am ready to put on a show!
Are you freaking... Man, that was bad of me. I could have lived on the flank there, or even just full back.
Disappear!
I always come back.
Afro-y... The frick is your name, dude? I'm kind of like positive about the hero design. for the most part, from what little I've said. And this is after having like a complete mess of a ranked game.
Some sort of spider's nest.
So that goes to so.
Always glad to help. Armed and dangerous.
Oh no! I guess it doesn't matter. It's someone. That's actually it's a.
The area's almost yours.
There's a Winter Soldier up here, I swear. Is he underneath me? The sound is so crappy in this game, man, I swear. Okay, there's so much. Positive about the design, negative about the way there's designs are like replicated in the game, if that makes sense. Because it's like you have like Mr. Fantastic, which is like, dude, this character could be really cool, but you're just a limp noodle on like everything else that like you can't do anything. Because it's just all sustain smash, you know. And I think like, you know, Mrs. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, whatever, is like kind of like the replication where you have like a pretty thoughtful and cool kit, but instead of spending like the entire game focusing on how to use that thoughtful and cool kit and maybe doing some damage, you end up just kind of spamming heals. And it's not that you don't use your utility, you do. It is fun.
Pick
but
your hero.
I would like more
I'm not judging.
I'm not
of
anyone's
the
sidekick.
focus being baked into that, you know?
Alone.
But I'm positive about it. I think it's like, it's just, that's just the game's choice. I don't like Marvel Rivals game design choices as compared to Overwatch and within that. But that's kind of like, that's just my bias within it, you know? Cheers, Dick. I mean, when people say carry potential, it's hard to know what they mean. You know, if you're perfect with every single supportal, then you can carry a lot. I find with Mantis, not enough people damage boost, and not enough people do enough damage. In which case, I really feel the carry potential with like Mantis. But I get what you're saying. It feels like there's a lot of visceral DPS or pick situations that you can get, and I understand what you're saying.
This wretched place.
Monsters.
My area of expertise.
Why do you think there's so little downtime in this game? Because it's designed that way. Ridiculously high sustain and lots of bodies. So everyone gets their ultimates, everyone does a lot of damage, everyone does a lot of healing, and fights last for a while.
4, 3,
So
2,
it's just a choice.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Thoughts on Adam Warlock's design? He's alright. I haven't played a lot of him, but he didn't like immediately provoke me as super interesting. I think Adam Warlock is a good example of how they've like... Yeah, well, hang on. The same exact map, man. I tell you what, this game...
This is the spot to hit.
Alright, so...
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Stick around. We're done here.
Awkward first fight for me, honestly. Not my best fight, I'm not gonna lie with you.
The mission area is yours.
That's right.
Again, this is a pretty easy con to play into. Tank lineup is bad. DPS line besides Moon Knight is fine, and Moon Knight's not that bad.
Here they come. Come back here.
Aw, I egoed. I egoed that one way too much.
Moon haunts you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Oof. Alright, now we lurk. See if we can clutch it. It's a good play for my Thor. We should.
That's what I needed.
Frick. well, I mean, here's what I should have done, is I could have pulled all of them and then 180 hooked them into my team or bapped them into my team. I was too greedy with my weapon. I should have just immediately used my uppercut.
Floating on steel your power.
Oh, that's my bad.
Hell with Moon Knight's arc.
They're unstrange now, which makes things a little more awkward.
Cower before
We make a good team. Not so fast. You made my list. Now you're off it.
People hate supports in Marvel Rivals? I don't know. I don't want to speak for everybody. I don't enjoy support, the general support gameplay loop with Marvel Rivals, but I like some of the designs.
I'll patch you up. This is the spot to hit. Not so fast. Armed and dangerous. The moon haunts you. Not so fast.
Kind of questionable choice. It was more of a repositioning tool as soon as I saw their ult, but I think that I should have just died.
Has passed the halfway point.
This should help.
I can kind of ego with my angles here a little bit.
The battle doesn't end here. Hydra's plans go way deeper.
Anyone willing to help?
That's on the Ankh.
Sorry about your little Ankh, Spectre. I could use a medic. You're welcome. That's what I needed.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, this is Invisible Woman. I'm not playing for Sasur yet. Wow! Holy crap, Rocket. That was an insane pocket. You guys see that?
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C.
I mean, he just kind of held right click in my general direction, but I appreciate him keeping his eyes hit on the swivel, you know what I'm saying? Wait, you legit can't?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Can you not hook people into that? That had to have hit with somebody.
Playtime's over.
Frick, I don't think we can touch there either way, but still.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Their comp is a lot harder now, since they swapped Strange. Yeah, maps are pretty bad.
30 seconds before you
I don't think
attack.
that was the problem there. The problem with this maps is destructible environment and adjustable environment are like really risky things to implement. And so they require like a lot of skill to implement correctly. So it's basically like not very good, not very skilled or experienced map designers trying to do something really hard. So you can't blame them for failing completely because it is really hard to do like destructible environment. But also they're just not that good map designers. Like you would need a really good map designer to try this kind of stuff, you know? There's just too many chokes, you know? Okay. Should be able to hold this angle here if I don't get on.
Come back here! I'll patch you up.
The
moon haunts you! Need a health boost.
Huge value.
Armed and dangerous! And stay down. Play again! Again!
Frick. I'm not used to that ability. I gotta react faster.
Heavy weapons.
Yeah, you get the same map all the time.
Last.
I've had the same. Earlier, I had the same map 5 out of 6 games, I think, or 4 out of 6 games.
We make a good team.
Disappear! You needed some help.
Come back! That's what I need.
He's gonna be very angry.
Located our next target site. Good thing I was here.
Mission area. Keep going.
Oh, frick. Haha, goodbye. Can I live back here? I can't.
This should help.
I'm doing this my way.
Okay, that's Punisher, so I go.
Good thing I was here.
Frick.
Another bump.
Beast.
Thor will get her.
This is a nice
Right?
spot.
Right? Thor?
Located our next target site.
Thor? Who is he fighting?
This is the spot to hit.
Shoot these obstacles.
Located our next target
Or
site.
is it Silent?
One down.
Glory is almost yours.
I got her, guys.
We are undefeatable.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Armed and dead again.
Frick.
Always glad to help.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Kilos are more dangerous.
Adversary down.
You can kind of, yeah, I'm feeling slightly the extra tankiness. I would be curious to go through this. I'm not going to have time today, but it would be neat to go through and count the number of times that I would have died prior to this patch. You know what I'm saying? Because you have effectively, in theory, up to 40 more HP, or 45 more HP than you did before, with the shields and stuff. Behind you, if you help them out inside the point ring of him.
Get ready.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you.
Keep your cool, Frank. We're the good guys.
Frank. I freaking hate your voice, Frank.
Time stream
You're a moron.
entanglement. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, if I pulled them in, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Imagine just having a spray and it's just your face.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, this is the bad version. I don't like this one.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
So there are 2 dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
Alright, which side?
That's what
I don't have infinite, do I? No, it's not that one.
Stick around.
Oh no!
Mission area is yours to capture now.
I need to find cover.
You're welcome.
Come back here.
The moon haunts you.
Awesome, yeah, we'll take that. There's 2 ults for 0, or 1 ult for... No way, 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 no way. Wait, wait, wait. No.
Mission area.
The moon! The moon haunts you guys. He haunts you. Not hunts, but haunts. Check our corners. Okay, we're good. I will play moon now.
Come back here. Playtime's over. Armed and dangerous. Again.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay, I didn't get to the...
Armor packed here.
I got this.
My mission isn't over yet.
The moon haunts you? The moon. The moon, guys.
For now.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Watch this, guys. Check this out. Disregard.
The moon haunts you.
All that thunder for
Rick.
Come back here.
Hello? What happened to that shot, guys? Did you see that? Was she too close?
I always come back.
Just Luna Snow.
Was it the third person being too close? You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, we're kind of frick, y'all. We don't have an ult. He's looking for ult, I can tell.
That's what I need.
He's looking for it. Oh, please! Okay, I was gonna say, that was a lot of damage.
The moon haunts you.
Wait, no, guys. No, guys, no. We have a support. We have a support. Yes, I know what you mean. No, I won't use it in supporting equip. Okay, frick you, buddy.
Magic portal.
Friendless one.
Armed and dangerous.
Hello?
You made my list much better. We make a good team.
Double KO.
You could have been my queen.
Freaking sweating my cheeks out right now.
Moon Knight dropped one of his toys.
One of his toys, guys. One of his toys.
Keep going.
He still has ult, right, guys?
Incoming.
Oh, that was ballsy. Ah, this guy frickin' fracker! No! No! We're not gonna lose this game.
Been knocked down before.
No!
Doesn't last.
He dropped behind me. Frick.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This feels a lot harder than most gold games, man. I'll tell you what.
Armed.
Third lowest ult cost here for some reason, yeah. Yeah, well, I see. Here's the thing: is I didn't see him fly. I knew he was looking for it, but I didn't see him fly. I should have seen him fly. But to be fair, I got solo ulted there like that. In this game, it shouldn't be. That should be not good. Yeah, diamond players are in gold right now. Yeah. All right. Well, chat. It's been good. Pretty good stream, all things considered. Like, I had fun playing. I'm just, like I said, I'm a little bummed that I wasn't able to have more fun with some of the hero designs that I kind of actually liked, which, to be fair, I think the two new ones that they put out were pretty darn good. I don't really have a whole lot to add. You should play it. Maybe you'll like it. If you like Rivals, I think you will like the two new characters. You might have a harder time with Mr. Fantastic because I think he's a little bit more of a niche in that aspect, but I think especially Invisible Woman, if you already like support Marvel Rivals, you're definitely going to like Invisible Woman. So, yeah. Loves and Kisses. What is the ability in this game that sounds like a Lion Growl or Aurora? I'm not sure. I think it just means being low HP. But yeah, cheers. Loves and Kisses. I'll have you guys, I'll see you guys on Thursday. We'll have probably Overwatch stuff on Thursday. I'm not as invested in what Marvel Rivals is doing right now, but we'll play it by ear. All right, see y'all. Oh, actually, Thursday and Saturday, I know what I have planned. We're planning on doing some more 6v6 Thursday, Saturday. Gonna be basically solo queuing 66. So yeah, that's all. Goodbye.